Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody, and welcome to Vo TV Live right here on YouTube. Thank you very much, and shout out to all the viewers and our Vo TV YouTube subscribers. Okay, allow me to also give a shout out to my followers on TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and of course, those who have also subscribed to my website. This is the top story today, the story of our Kenyan sister, Margaret Nduta Macharia, who has been sentenced to death in Vietnam. Why? Because of drug trafficking. Margaret Nduta was arrested in July 2023. News sources have reconfirmed. And matter of fact, she was supposed to be executed today. Vietnam has some of the most strict anti-narcotics laws in the world. Matter of fact, in Vietnam, if you're arrested with only 100 grams, say, heroin, cocaine, or other drugs, only 100 grams can put you on that electric chair. Let's get back to the Margaret Nduta story. I've been covering this story the whole day, and we're gonna look today at the chances of Margaret Nduta being transferred to Kenya. Okay? Thanks God, Kenyans on social media, especially TikTok, they are very active. They push this case. On Saturday, some even went to the streets to protest, requesting the country's president, William Ruto, to intervene. That is exactly what happened. They intervened yesterday. They filed a petition. An open letter was sent to the president, and there was also an official statement from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs Office. Now, we're going to start looking at the specifics of Margaret Nduta's case. And I've been digging in, doing my research online of what can happen to you if you're caught trafficking drugs in Vietnam. So I'm going to come over here. So by the way, that's on my screen right now. Those are two images. One of the images is Margaret Nduta appearing in court. The circled image is when Margaret Nduta was arrested. Okay? So those are the two images that I've used on that thumbnail. Let's move on. I'm going to come over here. Let me remove that first. And then I'm going to add this screen over here. Let me come over here. We're going to, there you go. Now the next slide is loading up. Thank you. There you go. Amazing. Okay. The first thing that I looked into is what are the chances of Margaret Nduta to be transferred from Vietnam to Kenya. And I found this document right here. These are the facts. Kenya does not have a prisoner transfer agreement with Vietnam. This absence of a bilateral treaty means that Kenyan nationals convicted in Vietnam cannot be transferred to serve their sentences in Kenya. And by the way, that was posted on Tuco website. But I kept on researching. And I'm going to keep on presenting these facts on the screen for you to read and be my guest as well. You can just drop a comment and share your thoughts. Now, I then found this very interesting analysis. Let me share this. This is actually from Facebook. I found this interesting analysis on Facebook by a page called Tupo KE. And the headline, why the Kenyan government can't help Nduta. So we're looking at the fact that Kenya does not have any prisoner transfer agreement with Vietnam. That's number one. Bearing that in mind, let me read this out because it's very well explained. And by the way, don't get me wrong. All of us wish the best for Margaret Nduta Macharia and her family. We've seen the news, the mother crying, the family is affected. Margaret Nduta said that she never knew that she was carrying drugs in her bag. We don't wish this to happen to anyone. But let me, first of all, read what Tupo KE posted on this comment thread on Facebook. Why the Kenyan government can't help Nduta. Number one, the Kenyan government has no treaty agreement with Vietnam that allows for prisoner to be transferred to Kenya. There is no bilateral agreement. That's number one. Number two, as of now, there is no Kenyan embassy in Vietnam that could negotiate the transfer of Margaret Nduta. Man, by the way, all these are facts. Okay? We don't have a Kenyan embassy in Vietnam. Now, bear in mind, Margaret Nduta was arrested carrying 2 kilos of cocaine. That's 2,000 grams. Number 3, Vietnam's law and the nature of the crime Nduta committed have severe penalties compared to other countries. This makes it very difficult for the government to intervene unless they want the Vietnamese government to send their own criminals to Kenya to face justice there. I want to actually underline that, the last statement. Let me read that out again. Vietnam's law and the nature of the crime Nduta committed have severe penalties compared to other countries. That's true. This makes it very difficult for the government to intervene unless they want the Vietnamese government to send their own criminals to Kenya to face justice there. Tupo continues, this completely shuts down Margaret Nduta's chances of getting help from the Kenyan government. By the way, this comment was posted before the Kenyan government intervened and released a statement. Let me go to X, and I want to show you something. Let's have a look at what the Principal Secretary for Foreign Affairs posted on X. Here we go. Honorable Korir said, I had a telephone conversation this afternoon with my counterpart, Her Excellency Nguyen Minh Heng, the Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs of Vietnam, over the matter of Margaret Nduta. I conveyed to Madame Heng the anxiety of the Kenyan people on the impending execution of our national and reiterated our request for a stay of execution to allow our two countries to find a path to resolving the issue. I am grateful for Madam Heng's assurance that our petition is under consideration by her country's authorities. In the meantime, our mission in Bangkok is actively following up the case in situ. So remember, Kenya doesn't have an embassy in Vietnam, but there is an embassy in Bangkok. So everything is being run over by the Kenyan embassy in Bangkok. I'm also going to point out at the open letter that was written by Senator Richard Onyonka from Kisii County, who wrote this petition to the President of the Republic of Kenya, William H. Ruto, pleading for clemency and asking for Margaret Nduta to be returned to Kenya and to be sentenced in Kenya. Let me read this out. He wrote, or he said, wrote to President William S. Ruto to intervene and free Nduta, which is a hashtag on Twitter right now, from the jaws of death in Vietnam. Margaret Nduta Macharia is a Kenyan, and it will be correct if she was repatriated back to the country to be tried within our laws over the crimes that she's being accused of. So, you see right here? That's a key point, right? And I want you guys to take notes. Okay, you know why? There you go. Margaret Nduta Macharia is a Kenyan, and it would be correct if she was repatriated back to the country, back to Kenya, to be tried within our laws over the crimes that she's being accused of. Which means even if Margaret Nduta is going to be transferred from Vietnam to Kenya, she will still have to face the legal consequences in Kenya and tried in Kenya. That is what, let me go back to what Tupa posted. Let me go back here. Tupa said, this makes it very difficult for the government to intervene unless they want the Vietnamese government to send their own criminals to Kenya to face justice there. For Nduta, the God of the 11th hour showed up. For Nduta, the God of the 11th hour showed up. Nduta was supposed to be executed yesterday at 8:30. I think, was it 8:30 p.m. or 8:30 a.m.? I'm not sure, but you can just drop a comment. It never happened. There are lessons to be learned from Margaret Nduta's story. This story is all over the place. On Facebook, on TikTok, on Twitter, on YouTube. It's a dominating story right now. all I'm going to say today as I conclude this long day here at VoTV, we wish the family of Margaret Nduta God's peace that surpasses human understanding. We wish and pray, and will continue to pray, that Margaret Nduta will be taken back to Kenya, where she'll face justice in her own country. Something else I made very clear on my TikTok live today. The only person who can tell her story is Nduta. We don't know what happened. We don't know. There's a lot of speculations. How did she get to Ethiopia? What happened with the luggage? She owns her story. And I hope and pray, and I wish for Nduta that one day you will tell your story. Thank you very much. That's VoTV News. If you have any questions, you can contact VoTV through our VoTV WhatsApp number. It's actually on the screen. You can also support this platform. You can support our channel. And thank you very much for finally reaching 41,000 subscribers. We want to bring the plaque home this year. So just keep on subscribing, sharing, and please, please take lessons from Margaret Nduta Macharia's story. I love you. Spread love. Bye-bye.
And the question was, what are the updates? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is today, on these lives right now, I'm gonna do an official presser of the Margaret Nduta story. Tulikuwa hapa leo asubuhi. Let me give a shout out to my folks on Facebook. My followers on Facebook have been very, very active with my posts. Thank you very much. And we just hit 87,000 followers on Facebook. Asanteni sana. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to give you an official presser of the Margaret Nduta story. Okay? Thank you very much for liking. Everyone, like I say, like, share. Those who are tapping the screen, thank you very much. And I'm going to still keep on telling you, this is the new VoTV page. This is the new VoTV page. And we're going to build this page all the way to 1 million, 10 million. As you can see now, our today in the morning, I think we went up to over 100 viewers. So this new page is picking up because of you. The more you engage, the more this page keeps on growing. Now, without any further ado, let me tell you that the updates that I'm going to give you are updates from the government side. The updates that I'm going to give you are from the government side. Let me welcome Apostle Dan. Thank you very much, my brother. I see you. I hope you have also followed this new account, Apostle Dan. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, can we start? Thank you very much. Welcome to VoTV News. And here is the official presser of the Margaret Nduta story. Where are we right now? Remember, Margaret Nduta according to the news on social media and what people are saying, was that alikuwa anyongwe leo. In this official presser, I'm going to keep on combining English and Swahili because there are some words that I don't want to say in English on this page because they trigger the algorithm in a negative way. So, Margaret Nduta ilikuwa anyongwe leo. You know the story. And why? Because she was arrested in July 2023 in Vietnam baada ya kupatikana na madawa za kulevya. That's the story. How it happened. There's a story about how she went to Ethiopia, and then from there someone gave her a bag, and the next thing she was in trouble. I don't want to keep on. I won't focus on that right now. Let's focus on what is going on at this moment. Kwa sababu Kenyans were on edge. Nduta ananyongwa leo. So, I'm going to first of all say that there's some good news for Nduta. Honorable Korir, who is the Secretary Principal of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, intervened in the Nduta story. Okay? Honorable Korir, who is the Principal Secretary of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, intervened in the story. And what I'm going to do now, let's change this. We're going to change this. Let me remove that, and I'm gonna put a different one. I'm gonna come here, and I'm gonna show you this one. Okay, that's the official Vote TV news. Sorry, I'm gonna make it smaller. It's fine. You can still see it. Okay, so that's the official Vote TV news report that I put out across all platforms. And I'm going to give you an update here on TikTok. Iko poa. 9 up. Masi check it, don't worry about it, because I'm going to read this for you. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm going to show you everything. Don't worry about it. Relax. Just be patient. But you can see the headline. It says Vietnam puts a halt on Nduta's execution. That's where we are. 9 hours ago, Honorable Korir posted the following. Thank you, Honorable Richard Onyonka, for your petition. Nduta's case is complex and difficult, but we're doing everything within our disposal to secure a reprieve for our national. And let me explain to you what happened with Senator Richard Onyonka, who penned an open letter to President William Ruto 13 hours ago, saying, Honorable Ruto, intervene and free Nduta from the jaws of death in Vietnam. And then I'm gonna keep on reading what he wrote. He said, Margaret Nduta Macharia is a Kenyan, and it will be correct if she was repatriated back to the country to be tried within our laws over the crimes that she is being accused of. Tuhamwe. Then, Senator Richard Onyonka continued and said, the president should have already made a personal effort in his capacity to initiate diplomatic negotiations with Vietnam leadership concerning a matter that is involving a Kenyan citizen. Now, I don't want to waste, because the petition is a long one. I'm going to put the petition, by the way, in my VoTV Telegram group. All this, I'm going to put the petition that was sent to the president in the VoTV Telegram group. I'm going to do that right now. How do you join VoTV Telegram group? Just go to my bio, click that link that says Telegram, and join VoTV Telegram right now. Okay. As I was looking at what Senator Richard Onyonka wrote, I want us to focus on the last statement where he says, the president should have already made a personal effort in his capacity to initiate diplomatic negotiations with Vietnam leadership concerning a matter that is involving a Kenyan citizen. Don't we all agree on that? Margaret Nduta was arrested in July 2023. Alikuwa anyongwe leo. All this time, and that was exactly what I also said yesterday and today in the morning, the government should have intervened long time ago. Like tumezoea, in Kenya, people do things last minute. Shout out to Kadamas in Gulf. Tunakwanga hapa kila siku tukilia, serikali iko wapi? Then the next thing, it's a coffin at the airport, and the person is forgotten. Say that I'm wrong. Back to the topic. So Senator Richard Onyonka is the one who penned that letter to the president, and I'm actually uploading that open letter to the VoTV Telegram. There you go. Copy number 1. And there you go. Copy number 2. Nimaekea kwa Telegram group. Tuendelee. And also again, if you're new here, this is the new VoTV page. Follow VoTV Media on TikTok, and let's blow up this page. Thank you very much. So, and then came the good news. This was 7 hours ago. And I'm going to show you what Honorable Koril posted on his Twitter. I come over here. We make that. Let me just place that there for you to read. But I'm also going to read the entire tweet. 7 hours ago, Honorable Koril said, I had a telephone conversation this afternoon with my counterpart, His Excellency Nguyen Minh Hang, Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs of Vietnam, over the matter of Margaret Nduta. I conveyed to Madame Hang the anxiety of the Kenyan people on the impending execution of our national, and reiterated our request for a stay of execution to allow our two countries find a path to resolving the issue. I am grateful to Madame Hang's assurance that our petition is under consideration by her country's authorities. In the meantime, our mission in Bangkok is actively following up the case in situ. Long tweet. It's on my screen. I'm going to place it there. But let me read this again. And this was 7 hours ago. This was 7 hours ago. Honorable Koril posted and said, that he had a telephone conversation this afternoon with my counterpart, His Excellency Nguyen Minh Hang, who is the Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs of Vietnam, over the matter of Margaret Nduta. There is one thing I would like us to go through. He wrote, I am grateful for Madame Hang's assurance that our petition, which I've posted in Vote TV Telegram group, is under consideration by her country's authorities. In the meantime, our mission in Bangkok is actively following up the case in situ. That's where we are within Nduta's story. Now, there are certain things, or there are several things I would like to highlight in this case. One, Senator Richard Onyonka is saying that Margaret Nduta Macharia is a Kenyan, and it would be correct if she was repatriated back to the country to be tried within our laws over the crimes that she's being accused of. Kama ulikuwa hapa asubuhi, has anybody here, has anybody read the penal code? Has anyone here read the Vietnamese penal code if you're caught trafficking madawa ya kulevya? What I'm going to do is, again, this is TikTok. This is a young page. There are some things that I cannot mention. Kwa sababu leo asubuhi kuna majina nilikuwa na mention, napatiwa warning kwa hii kesi ya Nduta. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to drop in the Telegram group, okay? I'm going to drop the penal code that defines the punishment that you get ukiuza ama ukitraffic madawa za kulevya Vietnam. And I'm going to tell you the maximum punishment ni kuuliwa. Are we clear? Are we together? Okay. We can. If you have any questions, ask these questions. No. And by the way, this is the official press. I'm doing this official presser because I'm also going to post this on my YouTube channel. But if you like to say something, you can join the conversation. The penal code in Vietnam, of trafficking madawa za kulevya ni kifo. And wale ambao mko kwa Telegram group, you will see the penal code even mentions the quantity. The penal code also mentions the quantity. So, sleepless gender, is it true? Is it true? The part of the punishment is true. Now in Nduta's case, wajua ukisema madawa za kulevya, that's a general term, right? Okay. The question is, do we know what she was carrying in that bag? Huh? Do you know what? Enos, welcome. Key, thank you very much. Thank you, Key. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do we know what she was carrying in that bag? You don't know. Do you know the quantity of what she was carrying? We don't know. All that people are talking about at this point is that in Vietnam, the penal code for trafficking madawa za kulevya, it's very specific. Kama ni quantity, kama ni quantity, kama ni quantity, that's how it works. Thank you, Mom. Yes, true. So let me ask this. I've seen on Twitter, they asked how many Vietnamese are in Kenya and they don't pardon. Yes. There was a reaction from the Vietnamese side about this. That's true. I saw that on Twitter as well. And Lucy Karanja, has anything changed? Am they still with the death penalty? Umengia late Lucy Karanja. So what's happening now? This is the status at this point. Okay, this is the status. Everything is on hold, and both governments are negotiating. Senator Richard, I'm gonna keep on going back to the petition that Senator Richard Onyonka filed. Thank you, Simon Sky. Can you pin that comment? Yeah, Simon Sky. It's true. From 100 grams, you're gone. Okay, so everything is on hold. The good news from Nduta at this point is that whatever was meant to happen today did not happen. Okay, that's fucking good news. If I look at all these posts by the government officials, Chiro Mauba, thank you. If I look at the official posts by the government officials, they've been posting. The first post was 13 hours ago when we were here in the morning. So the government actually intervened less than 24 hours in this issue. Let me see some other comments. I've also been seeing. I mean, Kenyans have been fighting for this. The most amazing part about the Nduta story is, again, Kenya, my dear Kenyans, it's a lesson that when you come together as one nation and one voice, without talking about sijui mirema for miremas, milaya for milayas, for whatever, meras for meras, all that shit, you can move forward in a very, very, very successful way. We can change Kenya if we come together. Am I making sense? The Nduta story is a perfect example. Wale watu wamepigania Nduta, hata kama on the forefront you have, like, I think this so-called gamer for gamer, whatever, is on the forefront, or they did their part. Wacha niwaambie, the whole Kenya was behind Nduta. Wakale, Wakisi, Wajaluo, Wakamba. When people joined hands on this social media to speak about Nduta, it was one nation, one language. My fellow Kenyans, the only language that we should be talking on this social media is Kenyan language. And if we do that, then we can change the country. I'm happy for Nduta. Mom, let's continue. Mom is saying, and we can exchange her with one Vietnamese who is in prison. So what they do, Lucy, of course, Lucy Karaja, of course, yes. Yes, even us in the diaspora. Now, allow me to say this. I do believe what Kenya and Vietnam will do, they will do what they will invoke a prison swap. Okay, so for example, we can say we have a Vietnamese who is jailed in Kenya, and we can swipe Nduta aletwe Kenya, mu Vietnam apelekwe kwao. But here's the caveat. Even though Nduta will be brought back to Kenya, she will still be facing charges of drug. Oh, nimesema hiyo jina. Sikuwa nakutaja. Hope TikTok haijasikia. Ataletwa Kenya na atachajiwa for trafficking. Are we clear on that? Is that clear? So even if eventually there will be a swap, once Nduta goes back to Kenya, she is still a prisoner. She is not free. And she will be charged for the crime. Now, if that happens, it's still a win for Nduta. Do we have any Vietnamese in our jail facilities? From what I've been seeing on Twitter, they're saying yes. We have Vietnamese citizens who are held in Kenyan prisons. That's what I read on Twitter. Can I confirm how many there are for which crimes? I cannot. Yeah. That's why we had folks from the Vietnamese side asking the question, okay, why do you want us to pardon Margaret Nduta while you are holding our people in your country? So that, just to make that very crystal clear. Thank you very much. And again, folks, let me keep on asking you, kindly follow this new page. This is the new Vote TV page. My main account with 400 followers was hacked about 12 days ago. We are working on getting it back, and I do trust the process. Okay, so if you're new here, listen, this is how we're gonna make the main key. The main key on this page is engagement. So if you come here, like this page, follow the host. Then, for example, you can do heart me's, you can give flowers, whatever you want to do to keep the page active. The more we are active on this page, the more we're gonna grow. And I'm gonna tell you, the Vote TV media page, I'm gonna take this page to 10 million followers. Did they hack my account? Yes, they did. Did they hack my hands? No. Did they delete my memory? No. Did they delete my vision? No. So, if you have any questions at this point, I'm glad to answer your questions in regards to Margaret Nduta's case. Remember what I'm giving you are the official updates from the Kenyan government side. Mainly the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, what they said, and the petition that was filed by Senator Richard Onyonka. If you want to read the whole petition, be my guest. Just join Vote TV Telegram, and the 2 pages are there. By the way, Senator Richard Momoima Onyonka is from Kisii County. I'm even seeing that right now. Like Senator Richard Momoima Onyonka is from Kisii County. So this is where I'm coming from. It took and that's why you have to speak the language that you have to speak on this social media. The language that you have to speak on this TikTok is one language, that we are all Kenyans. Don't define yourself based on your tribe. Senator Richard Momoima Onyonka is from Kisii County. He's not from Kiambu. He's not from Nyeri. He's not from Thika. He's not from Muranga. He's not from Kirinyaga. No, he's not. He's Doimete Guito. And I will keep on pushing that message. Lucy Karanja, we are all Kenyans. And if people can take this template of what you've been able to achieve, my friend, we can take Kenya very far. So I hope all this nonsense is going to be wiped out. The senator who wrote an open letter to the president 13 hours ago is from Kisii County. It's the same way I keep on telling people, even Vote TV, 95% of the people that we help on Vote TV are from Kisii. Our support system, 95% goes to the Kisii people. By the way, okay, I keep on hearing people talking about Kororia, CJ Candy. What is Kororia responsible for? Thank you very much. Sorry for asking that question. I don't know. I've been hearing Kororia. What is, and why was he talking? More than going to get my topic. So, do you have any questions about this report? And the report that I'm giving here officially is what the government has said. The activism of the people on social media, the activism by the people, by the folks on this TikTok has been powerful. Also, if I'm not wrong, Baba Owino also spoke. Lee, what's the update on Nduta? Lee, if you're coming late, the update on Nduta is number one, a petition has been filed. An open letter was sent to the president, and the principal secretary of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs is in negotiation with the Vietnamese government. And this is let me show you who the lady is. This is the deputy. This is his excellent, by the way, Her Excellency, Nguyen Minh Hang. Let me show who she is, right there. Okay, she was actually in Kenya in February. There you go. Okay, she's the deputy minister of Foreign Affairs in Vietnam. Thank you, Lee. So our principal secretary, Honorable Koril, said that he had a telephone conversation this afternoon with my counterpart, Her Excellency Nguyen Minh Hang, Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs of Vietnam, over the matter of Margaret Nduta. I conveyed to Madame Hang the anxiety of the Kenyan people on the impending execution of our national, and reiterated our request for a stay of execution to allow our two countries to find a path to resolving the issue. I am grateful for Madame Hang's assurance that our petition is under consideration by her country's authorities. Okay? And then the Honorable Koril said, in the meantime, our mission in Bangkok is actively following up on the case. Please don't call me when I'm live. Thank you very much. So there she is. Okay? I just wanted you guys to have an idea who Honorable Nguyen Minh Hang is. You got it? Okay. So let's go back to this was a headline by NTV today. As you can see, the breaking news: Vietnam to consider execution appeal. Foreign Affairs PS Koril Singoi says Vietnam considering Kenya's petition for halting of March 17th killing of Margaret Nduta for whatever you can see, for kutraffic madawa za kulevya. Sasa kutaja jina hapo na Kiingereza because it's triggering my TikTok. I can still keep that up here. Any questions? And again, I repeat, make sure that you follow Vo TV Media right here on TikTok. Oh yeah, Unga is yeah for trafficking Unga. Yeah, that's good. He said how many Vietnamese have in Kenya have been pardoned. I don't have that update. So Candy, there was a reaction from the Vietnamese side who was saying we have people from our country who are jailed in Kenya and they haven't been pardoned. So why do you want to pardon this person when you have Vietnamese prisoners in Kenya? Okay. I do believe that what's going to happen eventually, there's going to be a prisoners swap. That's what I do believe. Either or, at the end of the day, it's a big win for Nduta. I want to keep on stressing on that point. It's a big win for Nduta because her life has been spared. Mungu amepatia Nduta another chance in life. Imagine today she was awaiting to be executed. People talk about the God of last minute. The chances of someone surviving this. So what is really going on as we stand? So, Simon, again, it's right there. The Vietnamese government have received the petition. Okay. Now, Vietnam government, Kenyan government negotiate and give us the results. God of the 11th hour, absolutely. Power of social media, abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Lessons to be learned from this story, many. Because Kenyans will do everything for money. And we understand that. This economy in Kenya, economy ya kasongo ya chapati, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. People will do anything for money. And I do believe she was misled. You know, at the end of the day, even as people have been on the forefront and fighting for Margaret Nduta, we don't know her history. You know what I mean? What do we say in Swahili? Kapitia. She has gone through so much. And maybe someone just told her, hey, ukishika hii unga, upeleke Vietnam, then tutakulipa hii pesa na utakuwa sawa. Amekapitia. Thank you, Nemo. You know, I'm happy for Nduta's parents. Wajua atafaa tolewe, wacha tolewe Vietnam, aletwe Kenya, apelekwe kotini ya Kenya, but she's in Kenya, and she's alive. They never told her what's in the bag. I don't believe their part. But again, we're not here to pin or start making any conclusions. That part, she was at the wrong place at the wrong time because of some stupid pressure. Peer pressure is bad. So I have full understanding of whatever she went through. Those who are, if you are watching, those who Those who are my subscribers on VoTV, YouTube, and my followers on Facebook. Yesterday, I was streaming a major case we had here about 2 years ago of a lady who woke up in the morning and told her children, I'm going to India and I will be back in 7 days. That was back in 2019. Okay? Woke up in the morning. They actually took her to the airport and she told her kids, I'll be back in 7 days. Amanda, India. The kids were on my show crying. Alingia, India, and that was the end of it. She was missing. She was missing. Nobody knew where she was. Umesikia? Na alikuwa amesema anaenda for 7 days. Now, Lina, good question. India kufanya nini? Now, let me explain that part. Every time ukisikia ati unapelekwa India, it's always 3 jobs. Let me call them jobs at this point. A, kuuza unga. B, kuuza kinembe. 3, selling both. That's India for you. Niambia history ya trafficking na nini na I know the ins and out of it because I've documented victims. Nimekuwa na victims hapa, nimekuwa na watu wa Dubai, watu wa Qatar, watu wa India, watu wa all different countries. What is kinembe? Kinembe is makorofia, just FYI. Avocados, bro. Kinembe is avocados. Just saying that. Okay. Tiamu is saying unga, kinembe, and working on call centers. Now, but again, the call center that they talk about in India is also something different. It's not just some regular call centers. It's like the people who are in, folks who are in, thank you, Sichabu, thank you. Enjoy your kinembe tonight. It's avocados, bro. Okay. Sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart, welcome. Any updates about Nduta? Yes. Everything is on hold. The Kenyan government has filed a petition, and we're just waiting for the answer. Thank you. Yes, pin that comment by Yakin. So what they have in India, they have this, scam call centers that target people who are abroad. Like me, a perfect example is my TikTok account, okay, which has been hacked. It was targeted by some people working in a call center in Cambodia. So it's those kind of shady stuff that they do in those call centers. It's not the regular call centers. Kwa hivyo kama uko Kenya ukisikia India enda kimbia kimbi. And the most interesting part is, and I want to make this very, very crystal clear. If at any point Libra is asking, but if she was paid the deposit, then she knew what she was going to deliver. Pin that comment. That's exactly what I've been saying since day one. Hii kitu akipanga anakuambia, hey, Buddha, shika hii bag iko na ABCD, tunakulipa this amount of money, and then you go and deliver. That's it. She took the bait. Let's say, for example, they're telling you they're going to pay you like 200,000 shillings or whatever amount they mentioned to you. That's exactly what happened to Nduta. But anyway, all they said and done, we are happy for Margaret Nduta. There will be no execution today, and both governments are negotiating. Libra, too many questions. Do you know what I'm waiting for? What I'm waiting for, and this should be the best breakthrough in Nduta's case. Get the media or someone on social media. She can reach out to any platform if she has that opportunity, and let Nduta tell her own story. See where I'm coming from? Because right now, if you start asking these questions, oh, what about the deposit? How did she go from Kenya to Ethiopia? All these theories that are on this on social media, because social media will cook and recook and wanaongeza chumvi inawekwa curry powder, yeah, hata utapata ugali unakula ugali na mandizi. I mean, it's gonna be fucking complicated. You follow the facts, don't follow the noise. Now, funny enough, on this social media, people love noise than facts. So even the way I'm explaining it in a very different way than how you'll find other people updating it. People love noise. So I pray for Nduta that even Nduta will get a chance to tell us her story. At this point, for me personally, I'm not wasting my time asking myself all these questions. What happened? Why did they go this? Like, let me give like one perfect example. There was this story about that she was supposed to go to Gulf, and then she found herself in Vietnam. And I was like, nah, it doesn't make any sense. Next thing, she left Kenya, then went to Ethiopia. And the bag, alipata your bag akiwa Ethiopia. I'm like, okay. How did she get to Ethiopia? Then kulikuwa na theories. Some people are saying, and even I was asking people here kwa live yangu, they're like, oh, na basi. I'm like, you take a bus to Ethiopia, god damn it. So you left Kenya, went to Ethiopia with the bus, and then from Ethiopia you took a flight. You know what I mean? So at this point, the person that can tell her story in her own words is Nduta. Yeah, Simon Sky, like now, I'm struggling to buy this whole Ethiopian story by Nisawa too. That story of Ethiopia with the bus and the plane and all this, I'm not even wasting my time on it. All I want, like now, how I would deal with this story is, okay, put Nduta on the screen. Okay, Nduta, what happened? And we keep quiet, and she talks. That question, Enos, the big question is, was she supposed to return with the same unga? That what was the essentials? Let Nduta tell that story. So you can ask all these questions, and you can start having all these speculation, but it's not going to help you. Okay, you're just gonna be hitting a brick wall. Which agency took her there, Aki? There's no agency. There is nobody even. Though, you see, Duchess of Meru. I was asking those questions. Who was the so-called agent? Who was? Mara sijui ni Njoroge, mara sijui ni Peter, mara sijui ni nani? Of course, utasikia hata ni Kevin, because Kevin has to be in everything. There are two names that you never miss in any shit. Nikevo Amajemo. Fuck! What the fuck? A guy by the name Kajoni. Is he Kenyan? On this Sunday, the Nduta story should be a sermon. On this beautiful Sunday. On this beautiful Sunday, the Nduta story should be a sermon. The Nduta story should be a testimony. So for me personally, it's leaning back and taking notes from Nduta's story. Because this lady, she was staring at death. Lucy Karanja, I know Nduta is so traumatized and hope she will be able to give her other side of the story. Yes. She will, one day she will talk. One day she'll talk. Something else I'd like to say. You see the way the government intervened in Nduta's case? What other lesson have we learned from this? The Kenyan government has the power. And because Vote TV has always been the most powerful platform that has fought for the oppressed domestic workers in the Middle East, hata historia Nduta iwafungue macho, mjue ya kwamba the government has power. Tuehamwe, ukienda kwa Mwarabu Kikurambe, the government can intervene and say, hey, stop. Hey, mtoe kwa hiyo nyumba. They can do that. They can do that. Though, please educate Watu Watama the danger behind taking people belonging to foreign countries. Yes. Tamaa iko, but we cannot judge these people. Let me tell you, Simon, and I'm going to be very, very specific on this. I'm sure Nduta has children. Nduta has a family. Angalia ekonomi ya kasongo ya chapati sahi. Every Kenyan you can ask, go randomly on the streets and pick 10 Kenyans and ask them, Buddha, watakutoka hii Kenya? What do you think they will tell you? African currency, thank you. If you went on the streets right now in Kenya and you asked 10 people, do you want to leave Kenya? What do you think they'll tell you? Huh? Let's have a very honest conversation. Let's have a very honest dialogue. What do you think they will tell you? Do you think they will hesitate? They will say, anywhere I want to go. Just nitoke hii Kenya. Everyone that I know is saying, I'm tired of Kenya. I want to leave this country. See politics, see economics, see leadership, mambo ya sijui abductions, mambo sijui ya nini, see inflation. Everybody right now wants to get the fuck out of Kenya. Yes. And Simon, thank you very much for now actually watasema kama ni mbaya mbaya. Kama ni mbaya mbaya. I'm ready to go. I remember, and actually as we celebrate 10 years of OTV, I remember there was one time, ilikuwa ni around 2017, kuna msichana alikuwa anapigania Saudia. And this lady had, she was a mother of 5. And I remember, 2017, so it took about 8 years ago. And nikamuuliza, mama, mbona uliacha Kenya ukaenda Gulf? You know what she told me? You know what she told me? She told me, Vo, niambie, nibaki Kenya nikufe na njaa na watoto wangu wakufe na njaa, ama nipande ndege nijaribu kutafutia chakula? And that's the last time. That's the last time I promised myself that I would ever ask someone, mbona umeenda Gulf? The same thing applies to Nduta. why she did it, what happened. It's not for us to start questioning and judging. She did it. But her story, because now God has given her a second chance, and I pray, and everybody here prays. Because kumbuka, everything, they're negotiating. Okay, let me, when you're dealing with any major case, you always have to go for the worst case scenario. Okay, what's the worst case scenario? Imagine tuamke kesho tuambiwe, serikali ya Vietnam na serikali ya Kenya, they were not able to agree. And therefore, the execution will go on. That will be heartbreaking. And we don't want that to happen. So the God of the 11th hour who intervened in Nduta's case today, may he intervene for her as these two governments negotiate about the execution. Again, as we move on, I'm going to keep on reminding you, like every 15-20 minutes, follow the new Vote TV page. This is Vote TV Media. My main account, the Vote TV family page, was hacked 12 days ago. It's a long story. I've been telling that story on all platforms. Just follow this page and let's build this page all the way up. Please, thank you very much. Now, the key on this page is engagement. When you come here, you want to follow, like I've told you, follow the new page. Okay? Also be proactive. Join the Vote TV team and Apaleju, grab a heart me. That's engagement. I always put flowers as my life goal because flowers represent love. Vote TV is the home of love and humanity and testimonies, and that way I appreciate you so much. So anything that you can do on this platform to keep the engagement moving on, sharing the videos and sharing this live, you are really, really doing so much, and I appreciate you. Do you have any more questions about the Nduta story? Or is there anybody who would like to say something maybe? You'd like to say something? Be my guest. Is anyone who would like to come? Leo ni Sunday. Maybe, maybe unaweza kusema hii story ya Nduta mazee imenifungua macho, or I would like to say this. Anything you like?
Okay. Nini endelea mami?
Mimi nimeishi nikithreateniwa na agent wangu.
Okay. How old are you?
Huku Maliniko.
How old are you?
22 years. I'm 22 years.
Which country?
Lebanon.
Jesus Christ.
Aliniambia atanizika nikiwa uhai. Na historia yangu isaulike.
Ati? Ongeza sauti. Did I hear what I did I hear what I?
Aliniambia atanizika nikiwa uhai. Na historia yangu isaulike.
Agent wa Kenya? Wa Lebanon?
Agent wa Kenya aliniblock. Wa Kenya aliniblock last year.
Ulisafiri Lebanon lini?
Mimi nilikuja Lebanon 2022.
2022.
October 2025.
Okay. So basically unaendelea kumalizia contract.
Hata kwanza hata niko kwa new contract. This is my second house. Hii nyumba yangu ya pili.
How old were you when you left Kenya? 20 years?
Yes.
So you are underage.
Something like that. Acha niseme hivyo.
See, that is something like that. You are underage. When you left Kenya, my sister, when you left Kenya, you are underage.
Nilikuja niko na 20 years.
Yeah.
Sikuenda
So how long? So how long did you work in the first house?
6 months. Ujua alinipost kwa my phone nimekufa. Ndo wachukue my rib waende wapatie shosho. So from that time huyo agent wa Kenya alinisaidianga nikachange.
Wait. The first family, they posted that you died, that you were dead.
Account. Waliniambianga toa simu yako password kila kitu. Simu yako ika hivyo kama ina password. So mimi nikamwambia juu niko kwa anda nini yao, mimi nikasema ni sawa kama nataka simu yangu ika hivyo. Ni sawa, mimi nikatoa simu yangu password. So mimi sikuwa najua what they are planning about it. Naona. Hata ni Hassan ndo alinisaidia consulate. Consulate ananijua vizuri. He helped me nikatoa na kaongea na
Kasim.
Yeah, he helped me. Akaniambia sawa basi nitakutoa huko na nikuchange nyumba uende ufanye kazi vizuri. Tukaelewana na Kasim, nikamwambia sawa, mimi hata mimi sina shida na kazi juu mimi niko ready to do work with all my heart.
Yeah.
Acha nikupe story vizuri.
It's okay, mom. It's okay. Take your time, okay?
Okay, ilikuwa 2022 venye nilikam December.
Yeah.
Wakaanza kunionyesha madharau, wananipatia leftovers. Mimi naambia tu unaambia agent wangu wa Kenya, ananiambia uliniambia unataka kazi. Mbona sasa tena umemaliza tu mwezi tunaanza kusumbuana na wewe? Nikamwambia mimi si tena kusumbua. Me what I want uonge tu na wao. At least waacha kunipatia leftovers. Juu I'm not comfortable with it. Naona. Akani block. By the way alini block. Nikamwambia mamangu, mama, ongea na huyu mama juu ameni block. Mamangu akaongea na yeye. Akaniambia atajaribu kuongea na mwenye aliniandika. Akadanganya mamangu hivyo. Nikamwambia mamangu mimi sijaiona change from that house. Mamangu akaniambia Shiro, jikaze mtoto wangu. Jikaze. Miaka 2 si mingi utakuja nyumbani. Mimi kukaa watu bedhe wakachange wakaanza kuwa mzuri. Huyu mama ndo akakujanga kuniambia mamangu ni mgonjwa, ako na shida ya figo. Naona na she need kufanywa surgery, enda atolewe figo apone. Nikamuuliza mbona mimi unaniambia na mimi si daktari? Why are you telling me na mimi am not a doctor? Akaniambia tunakuambia just kama unaweza tupatia for free. Nikamwambia mimi siwezi wapatia my kidney hivi. I'm not your family. Hata unajuaje kama it's perfect match? Kuambia hivyo kwa na mimi bado mimi ni mwerevu. Sasa tukaanza kusumbuana na kelele kila saa zote. Naona. So wakaanza kuninyang'anya simu, nikakaa 2 good weeks without phone. Nikachukua simu na kwanga kwa nyumba Katululu, nikapigia mama yangu, nikamwambia mama, naendeleaje? Akaniambia mtoto wangu nimeona Facebook na nimepigwa na watu kadha na kadha ati umekufa. Na yalla. Akaniambia wacha niongee na huyu mama nijue venye kutakuwa. Nikamwambia mama, usijaribu kuongea kwanza, mimi nitangoja mama jioni akuja nipe simu nijue rada ni gani. Hapo venye mama alikuja jioni, nikamuitisha simu yangu, nikapigia Kasim direct, nikamwambia kila kitu. Kasim akaniambia usiogope, kuwa tu strong but usiogope, ndakuprotect. Mimi nikakubali venye alisema. So Kasim akawatrika, wakakuja mpaka akanipeleka mpaka kwa Kasim mali yako. Nanipata. So Kasim
ongeza volume by the way.
Akaambia msichana unaniachia hapa, nyinyi muende. Na mbona mlikuwa mnatry kutaka kumuua? Sasa wakaanza kuruka, unaona? Wakaruka akasema ati they wakutaka kuniua, wako tu sawa. Ati mimi venye walikuwa wananitreat vizuri, wananipatia chakula, wananibaya mavitu. Nikamwambia wanadanganya. Akasema juu mimi sitaki maneno mingi. Juu alikuwa hiyo siku alikuwa anaharakisha. Akaongea na agent wangu. Agent akanikubali, kakaa kwake, nikaenda kwa bro ya agent kufanya kazi. I did 2 days. Kiasi kidogo neke makaa nje, kiasi nakuja.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Can we just digest what she just told us up to this point? Can we digest just what she has told us up to this point? Yeah, smart. It's good. Let's take a phone. Josie. Yeah, there is more to come. Ati walipost amekufa on her social media. Alafu anapigia mamake simu after 2 weeks. Mamake anamwambia si tulisoma tulikufa. I mean, are you like putting that shit in your brain right now? Like, that's what I'm processing, by the way. That's the part that I'm processing.
Acha niangalie kama niko na hiyo picha nikutumia hadi vile aliposing, sijui kama nina.
Because of her kidney? You know, every day, just when I think I've seen everything on this platform, something like this happens. Yeah. Wewe imagine ati mamako anamka asubuhi anasema kwa social media umeandika ati umekufa. Washachukua simu, unapiga simu home, unakwambia hey, by the way tunaambia ati ulikufa. Like that, no, that's for me, that's the part that I'm stuck at that part. That's the part that I'm stuck. And at the beginning, alianza kutuambia aje? Alianza kutuambia aje? We have a long way to go. No, guys, me and we, once you see me go off, it's because my phone is ringing. So don't worry about me. So send the tap ni ujinga. I mean, you can tap the screen, of course, if you want to do it, but young way is because of the phone call. So let's go back, Mami. Okay, before we umemaliza.
Nimemaliza, nilikuwa naeka shisha nje. Makaa nje ya shisha.
Okay. Endelea sasa. Okay. So ukasema utaendelea na kazi.
Nikapelekwa. Mimi nikaambia kasema mimi nataka kazi. So nikaenda kwa agent wa Lebanon. Nikakaa kwake 2 days kwa ofisi. Akaniuliza, "Are you sure you want to go home or you want to work?" Nikamwambia mimi nataka kazi juu because I have a baby at home. Nataka kulea familia yangu because my mom, she's a single mother by the way.
So wait.
For long, so I wanted
So wait. Uko na mtoi?
Yeah.
How old?
My son is turning 7 years. Nilizana 15 years.
Diana Bereshiro. Jesus. So ukiwa na 15 you became a mother at the age of 15.
Yes.
Unaekebeke.
But sikuwa na expect hata mimi. Sikuwa na expect. It's a mistake, but nilijichuna.
Okay, yeah, okay. No. It's fine. Kids are blessings, by the way. Haya. Tuendelee, Mami. So one of the reasons, one of the things that motivated you to go and come and work in Lebanon was the fact that when you are a single mother, right? Ukona mtoi, and umesema kwa familia juu ya shida ya nyumbani. Yeah.
Na so nikikuja huko nilimaliza form 4 by the way, nilimaliza form 4 2022.
Wow.
So nilizaa nikarudi shule. Yeah.
Good job, mom. Yeah. Good job. So ulikuwa na SAT.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, you guys fanyeni hivi. Wale ambao mnasema sauti iko chini. Please, sijui kama uko na earbuds, chukua earbuds, finyilia kwa masikio ndani. Kama una earbuds, nyitathi mo yogekera huko bato idi ogwo. Shika nyitathi bo ogwo. Ni pali yuko mom.
Sina room yangu.
Yeah, it's fine. Hawa tu sauti wacha by the way another one. Ngoja kidogo. Let me fix the problem. Na kama usikii vizuri please chukua smartphone. Weka ndani ya masikio. Yawa. Okay. Let's continue, mom. So so the problem is familia ya kwanza ulifanya 6 months.
Yeah.
Wakachukua simu, wakapost umekufa. They wanted your kidney. Kasim came and took you.
Yeah.
Now, kutoka hapo, now let's now come to what's going on right now, Mami.
I want to give you a full.
Okay. Okay. I got time. Hey, let me get my coffee. Let me get my coffee, goddamn it. Okay, so I got my coffee, goddamn it. Yeah. Endelea.
It's a long story for real.
Yeah, we got time.
Mpaka imefika where at a point ndio ifike where at a point mbaba anataka kuni threaten. Anataka kunioa.
Okay.
I'll tell you everything. So when nilitoka kwa ofisi ya Mr. Zain, my first agent was Mr. Zain wa Lebanon.
Continue, Mami.
So nikaenda akanichange nikakaa kwake siku mbili kwa ofisi, then akanitafutia nyumba. Nikaenda kwa brother yake, akaniambia utakuwa unafanya kazi kwa brother yako. Nikafanya kazi kwake 1 month kwa brother yake.
Brother agent.
So ilibidi akaniambia brother yangu ni mgonjwa, anafai kwenda ng'ambo kufanya operation. So wewe tu utarudi, nitakutafutia job ingine, but it's serious. Brother alikuwa mgonjwa. Mimi nikakubali, nikasema ni sawa. Mimi as long as unitafutie kazi, mimi siwezi taka kurudi home.
Yeah.
He was a nice man by the way. So nikakaa tena kwa ofisi another 4 days. Akaniuza kwa another agent. Yeah.
Not another house, but alikuuza kwa another agent.
Na huyo another agent ndo atanitafutia kazi.
Kwa hiyo nyuma ambao unafanya sahi.
Yeah.
Okay. Tumeshikanisha.
But before ni kuja kwa hii nyumba nimekapitia na nimekasikizia. Nimekapitia na nikakasikizia before ni kuja huko.
Ishonedo. Nimekapitia na nimekasikizia. Please, Gen Z, please. Nipeleke pole pole. Nimekapitia na nimekasikizia.
Okay.
Ishonedo.
Yani nimepitia mengi na nimejionea mengi.
Okay. Okay. Ruto Basco. Yeah, it's fine. Haya. Endelea mami.
Nilikuwa naomba nikupate tu live. Nilikuwa naomba tu nikupate live. Juu mimi nakufollowing hapa sana. I guess unanijua. I'm one of your comment section down there. So nikakaa kwa ofisi 1 week. Hapo ndo nikapatana na msichana anaitangwa Wangare. You helped her, Beatrice Wangare. You helped her, msichana mwenye alikuwa.
Oh, yeah. Guy,
Unakumbuka ulikuwa unileta story yake hapa, tulikuwa kwa ofisi tukisema tuko kwa agent, tulikuwa sana nne.
Yeah.
Tukisema
I remember.
Okay, tutusi. Tukwa
Yeah.
Unakumbuka?
Yeah, I was calling you kids.
That time.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I copy Beatrice.
So, Beatrice ali home. So I guess akona.
Yeah, Ali home. Good job. Yeah. Endelea.
So tukakaa na Beatrice, nikakaa 2 weeks. Beatrice bedhe saizo alikuwa anateseka. Anachapwa na huyo agent, anamwambia either ufanye kazi ama nikuue. Ana threatening hivyo wabedhe wasichana. Beatrice akasema mimi hata niue, but mimi sifanyi kazi tena juu alikuwa mgonjwa.
I remember.
Beatrice so Beatrice venye alikuwa kichungumwa akapelekwa kwa embassy.
Yeah, I called Kasim.
Nikakaa another 1 week. Yeah, you called Kasim and she took her and she went.
Yeah.
Mimi nikakaa another week.
Now I'm connecting the dots now. Yeah.
Connecting the dots. So nikaenda kufanya kazi kwa mama daktari. Nikafanya kwake tena siku 3 peke yake. But when you agent anatuza very expensive. Mama akaniambia huyu agent wenu ni more expensive. I can't handle him. Mimi sikutaki. Enda tu kwa office, but you are a nice girl, you are working good. Mama.
Jesus.
And she paid.
Ukatoka.
She paid me for those 3 days. Nikatoka.
Okay.
Karudi tena nikakaa kwa office. Nikaenda tena kwa nyumba ingine ya mama mmoja, kuna katoto kadogo. Nikakaa kwake tena wiki 2. juu pia alikuwa ametoka kujifungua kwa na mtoto, sasa alikuwa anataka msichana wa kazi. Mimi nikaenda nikafanya kwake 2 weeks. Huyu agent akamwambia anataka pesa sasa ndo niweze kusign contract nianze kazi. Akamwambia, akamuuliza unataka kuniuzaje? Akamwambia mimi sikushikanishanga hapo, mimi nikawachanga. Wakaendelea. Akamwambia ni expensive sana, nikarudishwa tena kwa ofisi.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Yeah.
So now that's like now the 4th house or the 3rd house.
Nimeenda 7 houses.
4th house. 4th house.
Yeah.
Oh, how many houses have you worked in altogether? Did you say 7?
7. Yeah. Yeah, nilikuwa nalipwa. Kuna mtu anauliza kama nilikuwa nalipwa. Yeah, nikienda hizo 2 weeks kwa nyumba ninalipwa. Nikienda hizo 3 days naenda nalipwa. Hakuna cha bure. So nikaenda tena nyumba sasa ya mwisho sasa, mpaka nilikuwa sasa nimeongea na God, nikamwambia God sasa.
Ngoja kidogo, Shiro, ngoja kidogo. Shiro, wacha sema comment hapa. Wameambiwa thank you Makio amesema hawa wore wenye hawasikii ni Waluya. There's always one guy. There's always one guy in the village. There's always one guy in the village. Haya. Tuendelee mami. So, guy, 7 houses.
Nikabidi nikaambia sasa God, ni laana nilishika kwetu ama kunaendaje? Mimi nimebadilishwa manyumba, nimefika ina nikachoka, bede nika give up. Unaona, nilikuwa nime give up. But mimi kila nyumba nikienda, I'm telling you, wote walikuwa wananipenda. Tunawafanya kazi vizuri.
Yeah.
Na kila nyumba nikienda nilikuwa napata na gift. Napata nimeenda nimefanya shopping na ambapo hizo hata usiache enda nazo because ni msichana mzuri.
Yeah.
So nika hiyo siku hadi nilifasting nikiwa kwa ofisi. I remember very well. I fasted for 3 good days. Sasa nikamwambia God, sasa mimi nataka nyumba. Nimechoka kubadilishwa nyumba. Akaniambia okay. Hiyo siku kuanza kuomba, huyo baba akaniambia kuna nyumba nyingine nakupeleka. Nataka uende ukae huko. Ufanye kazi. Ukae 1 week, kama ni kuzuri you will come and sign the documents na uendelee na kazi. Nikamwambia sawa.
Yeah.
Nikaenda. I stayed 1 day nikarudi. I stayed 1 day nikarudi. Nikamwambia mimi sitaki hiyo nyumba. Hiyo nyumba choo ni chafu. Yani tu kila kitu ukitumia kikombe ina dhidhi, yani iko na dhidhi, yani ijaipata. Yani nilipelekwa nyumba yenye hata ijaiona msichana. Choo imetanika kuwa ina mamira. Mpaka ukishika hivi nilimwambia sitaki. Nikatolewa. Naona.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Achana comments, mommy. You just continue with your story. Comments, there are thousands of comments here. Just focus on your story. Okay.
Yeah. Unaona. Mimi nikafanya nini nikarudishwa.
Go back to the office again.
Yeah. So nikaambiwa sasa we lala, kesho tunataka kwenda mountains. Kwa bishte yangu wanasaidiana naye kazi. Sasa nasema bishte yake. sitaki kuongea na English juu mama sinisikia.
Ongea tu, ongea.
Kuna kazi amekutafutia. Naona it's like tena kaniuza kwa beshte yake. Bado yeye ni agent. Mama.
Don't read the comments.
No.
Focus on the story.
I'm not reading the comments.
Ini vote hivi utazuba. Comments inakujanga hivi kama mudhoa. Doarie. You never seen shit like this before, right?
Miss.
Yeah.
So nikaenda kwa mountain. Nikapata nyumba mzuri, by the way. Hiyo nyumba ilikuwa imefika second floor. But that woman, she was very kind to me. Nikakaa kwake siku 3. Ana akifanya nini ananiletea, she was very nice to me. So kwake wanajeshi wakakuja. Sasa huyo kijana wake alikuwa amemwaga mapesa chini. Sasa wanajeshi wakakuja wakachukua wakaendanga. Mimi nikakuwa na woga, nikaambia huyo mbaba, nikamwambia mimi huku venye rada iko mimi siwezi taka kukaa huku. Akanikujia, nikarudishwa tena kwa ofisi. Naona. Juu nilikuwa muoga. Juu venye walikuwa na bunch nyumba. Baki imebomoka, mimi nikamwambia mimi siwezi kaa hapa. Alinielewa na akaniambia juu wewe siwezi zitaka tena pia wakupate next time. Juu alibeba kila mtu, mimi nikachwa mimi na huyo mama. Wote wakabebwa. Na hizo pesa zote zikabebwa. Mimi nikarudi tena kwa ofisi.
Again.
So, again.
Can I ask you a question?
Ask me.
Were you not getting tired?
I was.
Nyumba office. Like, don't you, like, wasn't it like a point where you came, you're like, fuck this shit. I gotta go back home.
Bethi nilikuwa nimechoka hadi nikalia, nikabembeleza baba, nikamwambia mimi nataka kurudi home. Akaniambia siwezi kubalisha uende nyumbani. Lazima umalize contract. Na wewe ni pesa mingi. So siwezi kubali pesa initoke. Unaona. So
Modern slavery.
Yeah. Nikarudishwa tena kwa
Modern slavery.
Nikakaa siku 3 kwa ofisi. Nakwambia nilipelekwa kwa nyumba ingine. Nilifungiwa hapo, nilichapwa for 4 good days. Dahuriruo. Hakuna kukula, hakuna kukunywa, 4 good days. 4 good days. I was beaten thoroughly. Saizo ashachukua simu yangu. Zile vitu zile zenye nilikuwa natoka kwa hizo manyumba napatiwa na watu. He took them. Alichukua zote zenye zilikuwa kwa bag, zote, everything. I left hivyo. Simu yangu akachukua. Nikakaa 4 days bila simu. Mamangu ananipigianga kila siku. So nikapatanga missed calls zake. Akaniuliza mtoto wangu, I hope kila kitu iko salama. Nikamwambia mama, mimi hata niko poa, hata ninakula vizuri, nilipata nyumba mzuri. Sasa sitaki kupata mamangu stress, juu mamangu ni mtu wa pressure. Sasa nataka kuwa strong by the way. Nilikuwa nataka kazi na nilikuwa nataka pesa. So siwezi taka kuambia mamangu kila kitu yenye nahangaika. Sasa napata mamangu stress pande nyingine, unaona. Nilichapwa. After 4 days kuisha, nikasikia na masikio zangu mbili. Sasa wakaongea na Kiarabu juu sahi Kiarabu yote naijua. Wakaongea na Kiarabu akasema, msichana anafai kurepiwa siku na tukwe. Juu nilikuwa mbali karibu na Syria. Mbali.
This is getting spooky right here.
Let me check when
This is just getting spooky right here, bro. Can we digest this? Can we take some time to digest? Because this story seems to be having just more epic chapters.
Nakuja. I'm coming. Nawacha hapa nakuja. Nipikie mgeni coffee na kama.
Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. Mtoto mdogo hivi. Yenye amekapitia. We are not done with this. That's why alisemaje? Amekapitia amekapitia amefanya nini? Amekapitia amefanya nini? There's a amekasikizia. Ndio hiyo.
Nimerudi. Anaongea na simu. Nilichapwa. Sasa unaona hiyo, sasa hiyo night yenyewe walikuwa wanataka kunirape. Moto ikachomeka mali nilikuwa nalala, where I was sleeping. Moto iliwaka. The house was burned. Deadly.
God is a comedian. Did you say the night? The night?
That night.
That's the night they were planning kukure.
That night walikuwa wanaume watatu. That night sasa mchana moto iliwaka. Hadi nikasema huyo ni Mungu. So naongeanga,
you have 9 lives.
Story. Naongeanga hii story na dhizimuko. Deiwa dhizimuko na dhizimuko ndio ine.
Ndai kwa maana vitu. It's fine, speak.
So
that's why we are here. Yeah, it's okay. By the way, we're not my.
But the sour actually
we sour, but hey, we're not my mwana. Yeah.
I'm certain. The sour.
So how many? So nini? Ilikuwa shiko na ilikuwa na how many? Okay, ilikuwa kwa umesema it was supposed to be three of them.
Yeah, three good men. Now wanaume ndo walikuwa wananichapa. They were beating me. Ndio before wanichape mama Bethe nikitoka kwake, he gave me a badge of money. Alinipatia badge ya money za $1. Akaniambia hiyo keep it with you, it's a gift from me. Because you are a very nice girl, just take it. So
hizo pia alichukua.
Alichukua everything. Kila kitu. And this woman aliniambia ukiulizwa na mtu kama uko na pesa, you just say you don't have. No. Ameniambia hiyo ni blessing yako nimekupatia because you have a nice heart. Mimi nikakubali na nikazificha.
Okay, but then Shiro, let me be a devil's advocate. Let me be a devil's advocate real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Let me be a devil's advocate. Now, kwa wale ambao wanauliza alichapwa kwa nini? Wewe tafadhali mtu anauza swali kama hii, wewe una akili. Wewe akili yako ilitransplantiwa. Una akili hapa juu, akili yako iko kwa matako. Alipigiwa nini? You know, when you ask that question, it's like you're implicating she has the right to be beaten. Alipigiwa nini? Kwani unafikiria is it like a movie to you right here? Do you have something called empathy? Tumia ubongo. Tumia ubongo. Yeah, actually, you know what? Tap the screen. Kakware. Now, hurt me. Utulize pressure kidogo, bwana. Alipigiwa nini? Ni kama sasa hivi unapata mtu dema amepigwa na bwanake, Alafu nasikia ametoroka kwa bwanake. Alafu watu wanamuuliza, wewe ulipikiwa nini? Ulichapiwa nini? Who said that you have a right kuchapa mwanamke? I don't care what she did. I don't care. Man, stupid mother. Okay, gire mwana vitu. Shuri si olimo. Alipikiwa nini? When you ask that question, you automatically implicate she has the right to be punished and to be physically abused. Na wewe kwanza muulize hiyo swali, wewe kwanza wewe ni kadama Gulf. Nimekuona hapo chini, negona haka kware. Enda basi upigwe na Mwarabu, alafu kuja hapa. I will ask you that question. Ulipigiwa nini? Ulikunywa laba ni Mwarabu? Kakware. Yemo ganagia muno. You know, I mean, kuwa na akili mazini kitu ya maana. Kuwa na akili. Kuwa na something called logic. Alirepiwa kwa nini? Noko taichi. Peji kwa modu waki aliyowe. Yeah, it's being insensitive. Oh yeah, no woman, no cry. Hata mama yuko hapa by the way. Eriko, akili ni kitu ya maana. Hebu type hapo akili ni kitu ya maana. Don't you ever in your whole goddamn life question when someone comes and tells you alichapwa, alibwakwa. Lakini like I always keep on saying, kuna watu ambao akili ni oja, akili si kofia. Ti kofia kakware. Wewe uko hapo tu, alipigwa kwa nini? Wewe una akili. Akili haiko hapa juu. Haiko hapa. Eko 18. Tagui hata hapa kuna mmoja anaitwa Mutina by the way. Wewe na Mutina hamna tofauti. Wewe ukitingiza tu kichwa hivi, unamisha tu hivi kidogo, ushoroka iteka goko, uji na mwage kutoka from this side, ushoroka iteka goko. Toko tile kidogo goko iguru. Ruto must go. Have empathy, man. Mwana waki akili shaiti na ine. But actually it makes sense, by the way. It makes sense. Ushapata tu kila kate anakuna matanye. Karibu hai kareke goko. Oja kuna mtu kikubana. Mtu jikuna wapi? Unapata katu tikweka. Lakini hawa tosema shaitina goko. Twagwithoa. Keto the kenere toni. Ana kenywe kahawa akwa. Na American Cup. Guys, as we continue, if you're new here at Vote TV, follow Vote TV as we continue to grow. Thank you very much. Vote TV family, like I told you, this week the link will be out for you to vote for Nelson Mike Medamo Muriuki. I've been nominated the African Activist of the Year, and Vote TV, we have been nominated as the Movement of the Year. The finals will be in Ghana on August 24th. However, guys, if you're new here, follow the platform, become an official member of the Vote TV TikTok team, end up at the Jew, heart me, it's only one coin, become a member of TikTok, Vote TV TikTok team. Right now, we at 1,400 members, 20 kazi. And let's be patient. Amesema anapikia kahawa, si ndio? Sina amesema? Thank you fairly. Sina amesema? Amesema anapika kahawa? Okay, so let's just be patient as we continue. Lots of love. And hapa naambianga, I always take one case at a time. To all my folks on Facebook, all my followers on Facebook, thank you very much. This past weekend, my Facebook page was verified. Niliwekewa ile tick, ile blue tick. Where? Kanga ile mwegai. Ganete mono. Asanteni sana. So what we are doing for humanity will continue. Nyakisumu, pesa yako umepokea, nimetumia confirmation. Fanya shopping. The next one, we are sending money to our sister Jerusalem. Thank you. Okay, she's back. Hope I was able to keep you busy. Hakuna wasiwasi mami. Okay. So God rescued you from that incident ungebwa kwa hiyo siku. Okay, let's continue from there, ma'am. Yeah.
So venye moto iliwaka, there were 2 women, they came in that house, walikuja kwa hiyo nyumba. Sasa wanakuja kunihoji. Sasa wananiongelesha na mimi nawaambia sisikii, najifanya sisikii Kiarabu. Wanapigia huyu agent anamwambia anajua Kiarabu, muongelesheni Kiarabu. Mimi naongeleshwa sisikii, na nyamaza, sitaki kuongea na mtu. Siku 4 sijakula, niko tu na sizo, I have some beatings proper.
Jesus.
Sasa hizo nilikuwa peke yangu, siwezi pigia agent alini block. I can't talk to
Yule wa Kenya.
Sina simu.
Yule wa Kenya. Oh yeah. They do that, yeah.
Alini block.
Yeah. Shagala bagala. Yeah. I'll see agent only mashagala bagala.
Yeah. Nibedhe nimekuja hadi najitambua mimi ni strong woman. Nikasema ameni block, sawa. Nitaanza miaka zangu 2 nirudi kwetu. 2 years was big issues. I'll finish na niende kwetu. Mimi sasa wakaniongelesha, but nasikiliza Kenya wanasema, nasikiliza kila kitu wenye wananiambia, but niko hapo nasikiliza. Wanasema msichana kitu ngumu, hataki kujibu Kenya tunamuuliza. Wakatumana tena nikachapo, nikamwambia unaongelesha mbona unanyamaza? Nikamwambia niwaambie nini, na mimi sina kitu ya kuongelesha na siwajui, mbona niongea na watu siwajui? Akaniambia this head I will cut it and throw it. How utaiona watu wenyu tena? Au utaiona watu wenyu mpaka nitaenda hiyo Kenya niwe watu wenyu wote, sura yenyu ikufilie mbali. Mimi nikamwambia okay, if you want to kill me, nikamwambia damu yangu iendangi virahisi. I told them like that. Like 20 minutes, moto boof, moto kushika. Sasa sizo na mimi niko kwa kitchen, ilikuja tena ikasemekana na mimi nilichoma the house. I burned it, the house. I'm the one that nearly burned the house. I burned the house. Ilikuwa bado last year. Ilikuwa kwa nakumbuka ilikuwa September, time ya mtoto wangu birthday akiturn 6 years. Ndo niliendanga nikaanza sasa kuchapwa. Time ya birthday ya mtoto wangu ndo nilianza kupigwa. Mpaka tarehe 8 September.
Too much, bro. Too much, bro.
Moto nyumba ikachomeka. Sasa watu wakakuja kuzima, wakaanza kunitusi, wananiambia umenichomea nyumba, sasa uko happy? Nikamwambia mimi sija kuchomea nyumba. Akaita sasa huyo mbaba agent second one, akamwambia msichana wako amechoma nyumba. Akamwambia mimi venye najua msichana haizi choma nyumba. Maybe alikorogwa akili, akaambiwa yeah she did it. Sasa mpaka na threaten na mpaka kuna CCTV. Nikamwambia nionyeshe hiyo CCTV yenye inasema I'm the one that I did it.
Ulichoma.
Nikakataa. Nikamwambia mimi I swear with my life, with my whole family, sasa mimi nilichoma hiyo nyumba. Mimi moto kuisha, nikachapwa. Nilichapwa na nikaenda tena nikauzwa kwa nyumba. Sasa uzwa tena kwa nyumba nyingine. Sasa mali naenda kufanya kazi, ninaambiwa mshahara itakuwa $150. Nifanye kazi $150. $150. Hata niyo mama ndo aliniambia nimekuchukua huko nitakuwa nakulipa mshahara 150. Si kwamba na mtu yote ati nyumba ndalipa 150. Niyo mama aliniambia, nikamwambia mimi I swear siwezi kufanyia kazi na 150. Akaambiwa rule number 1, niliambiwa nisiwahi kupea simu. Ukitaka kuongea na familia yako nitakuwa nakupatia once per week simu. Nikamwambia mimi hata hii wiki sioni nikikatu huko. Ilifika mahali Nelson, I wanted to kill myself. Kitu inaniambia shit.
Keep on talking. Keep on talking.
Hawezi jiua. Your son needs you more than ever. Your family needs more than ever. Hii tu itakuja ku overcome. Naona. Niko na bidii hadi kujua hai make sense. Itaisha na nirudi home. Nikajipea nguvu. Nikakataa nikasema hiyo nyumba sifanye. Nikaongea na mbaba. Huyo mbaba sasa bwana ya mwenye sana ninafanya kazi 150. Alikuwa mwanajeshi. Nikamwambia mimi nataka niongee na mama yangu. Nataka just kucheck kama familia yangu wako sawa. Akaniuliza hiyo okay, nikamwambia yes I'm good. Mbona umefurafura? Nikamwambia I'm good. Sitaki kumwambia juu niliambiwa nikisema I'll be killed. Nitauliwa nani nangu iishe. Nikamwambia mimi niko sawa. Nilifanya tu kuanguka but I'll be okay. I lied to them like that. So nikapigia mamangu akaniuliza msichana wangu mbona na feel I'm much okay. Mimi sijui mbona uko na wasiwasi. Mali niko sina internet. Hata nitakuwa nakupigia na simu ya boss wangu. I had to lie to my mom. Justaki kupatia huyo naam.
Again. Ho. Guy. Buddha. Mpo ama mpo? Mpo aba hampo? Would you be able to withstand all that she has gone through? Mpo ama hampo? You know what? This is what we call fucking team strong. This one right here. Hii sasa ni team strong Buddha. Ndio team strong sasa. Ndio team strong. Alafu hebu kumbuka kale akademika amekuja hapa mara ya kwanza. Sijui mambo za wifi, sijui nini. Hebu compare. Remember what I told her? Hebu compare what he was talking about na compare na story kama ya Shiro. Leo Eva kale kalikuwa kameingia hapa tukianza show. Kale ka 16 months ama 18 months. This is too much, bro. Like I'm like, you know, every time she's talking I'm najulizaje. How do you go through this and remain so calm? Kale kama tuta. Ukikuja hivyo TV kusema ya kama unapitia shida my friend, kuja kama umejipanga. Kuja kusema ati hapa hata kale kajana ati kamefungiwa wifi. And we are not done with the story. Mpo ama mpo? How? Hello?
Kama nini?
Ni wewe.
Endelea mami, chapter 4.
Yeah.
Tupo.
Yeah, saa nikaongea na mamangu, ikabidi nimedanganya mamangu niko salama, sitaki kumwonyesha anything.
Uambie
Akaniambia,
yani
"Video
okay.
call."
Shiro, hii mambo yote umepitia, haujambia your mom hata anything.
Hata shish.
Jesus
Nothing.
Christ. Son of a carpenter.
Hata shit. She never knew anything, but anajua ile story ya kwanza ya nyumba ya kwanza, but karibu ni mlose because ya hiyo story. Nikaona hapa tu ni mshomezi kifika nimtumie pesa yake, basi ni hivyo. Akiniuliza niko sawa, namwambia yes, I'm good mom, hiyo story imeisha hivyo. And did that. Na hiyo nyumba ya kwanza walinyang'anyanga mpaka line yangu mbili, kila kitu, hadi ID yangu walichukuanga wakakanga nao. Sadi simu sinanga line hata ya Lebanon, sinanga sim card kwa simu yangu, sina, niko tu. Yeah, niko tu. Yani naongea na ikiongea tu historia akina sweatingi na rangu inadundanga vibaya sana, sijui mbona.
Labor pain.
Yeah, niko labor pain. So hiyo time nikaongea na mama yangu, akaniambia msichana wangu kufungua video call, nataka kuona. Nikamwambia mama, sasa hivi hata boss ananiambia nataka kuchukua hii simu, nimefanya tu kupigia kujulia hali juu sitaki mamangu aone venye nimefura, venye niko. Nikamwambia mama, tutaongea nikipewa simu yangu, at least niko nimeheal. But simu yangu iko kwa huyu mbaba, kwa huyo agent. Alichukua simu za mamangu. Nilikuwa na simu mbili, iPad ya mtoi na simu ya mamangu mpya nilikuwa nimembaia, zikakaa kwa ofisi. Kila kitu yangu, kila kitu ilikuwa mpya, nilikuwa napewa na watu. They took kila kitu, nikabaki
Everything,
sprays, everything nilikuwa nimepewa, they took. Mimi nikafanya nene, nikaambia mama, mimi siwezi kufanya kazi, sincerely siwezi kufanya kazi na 150. Mimi nimeishi kulipwa 250 maisha yangu, siwezi rudi tena nitoe 100 nikupatie bure hivyo. Siwezi. Egezi huyu mbaba alikaa chini akamwongelesha, akamwambia it's haram, hawezi fanya kazi na 150 na ako na familia, na ameniambia mpaka kuna mtoto. So acha tu tumrudishe tu kwa ofisi, sisi tuseme tutafute msichana wa 150 juu wako. So the man na mama wakanirudisha kwa ile the same house nilikuwa nirepiwe, juu hapo ndo alinichukua. Naona ndo nichukuliwe, ndo nipelekwe Beirut sasa kwa huyu mbaba, huyu agent. Hata huyu agent unamjua, Basan, unamjua, you know him.
So they took you back to the same house
that nilikuwa nirepiwe na mali nyumba ilichomeka. Mimi nikaachwa hapo na mama akaniambia bye, tutaongea, take care of yourself na upate nyumba mzuri. Hadi alinipea blessing na akanilipa. Naona akanilipa. Nikaulizwa na huyo, nikarudishwa tena Beirut. Nikaulizwa kama umelipwa, nikamwambia sijalipwa. Nikamwambia sijalipwa juu ningemwambia angechukua pesa yangu. Nikamwambia sijalipwa na nikaeka nayo. But before nirudishwe Beirut, tukikuja ni mama ndo alikuwa na drive. There were 2 men, they came in the car. Nilikuwa nimekaa nyuma. Mmoja ena Musiga iko hapa, mwingine amenishika mkono akaniambia repeat after me. Na walikola mtu. Sasa huyo mtu against ndo alikuwa na record everything. Akasema sema ni mimi nilichoma hii nyumba. I had no another option, by the way. Sikuwa na option. Nikamwambia usiposema you'll kiss this life a goodbye, na utaiona mtu wenyu. Mkadhai, napenda familia yangu, napenda mtoto wangu. said yes. I said yes. I did that just to save maisha yangu, save ndo mtoto wangu at least aweze kuniona tena.
Labor pain.
Yeah, niko labor pain. So hiyo time nikaongea na mama yangu, akaniambia msichana wangu hebu fungua video call, nataka kuona. Nikamwambia mama, sasa hivi hata boss ananiambia nataka kuchukua hii simu, nimefanya tu kukupigia kukujulia hali juu sitaki mamangu aone venye nimefura venye niko. Nikamwambia mama, tutaongea nikipewa simu yangu, at least niko nimeheal. But simu yangu iko kwa huyu mbaba, huyo agent alichukua simu za mamangu. Nilikuwa na simu mbili, iPad ya mtoi na simu ya mamangu mpya nilikuwa nimembaia zikakaa kwa ofisi. Kila kitu yangu, kila kitu ilikuwa mpya, nilikuwa napewa na watu. They took kila kitu, nikabaki
Everything,
sprays, everything nilikuwa nimepewa, they took. Mimi nikafanya nene, nikaambia mama, mimi siwezi kufanya kazi, sincerely siwezi kufanya kazi na 150. Mimi nimeishi kulipwa 250 maisha yangu, siwezi rudi tena nitoe 100 nikupatie bure hivyo. Siwezi. I guess huyo mbaba alikaa chini akamwongelesha, akamwambia it's haram, hawezi fanya kazi na 150 na ako na familia na ameniambia mpaka ako na mtoto. So acha tu tumrudishe tu kwa ofisi, sisi tuseme tutafute msichana wa 150 juu wako. So the man na mama wakanirudisha kwa ile the same house nilikuwa nirepiwe, juu hapo ndo alinichukua. Naona ndo nichukuliwe, ndo nipelekwe Beirut sasa wa huyu mbaba, huyu agent. Hata huyu agent unamjua, Basam, unamjua, you know him.
So they took you back to the same house
that nilikuwa nirepiwe na mali nyumba ilichomeka. Mimi nikaachwa hapo na mama akaniambia bye, tutaongea, take care of yourself na upata nyumba mzuri. Hadi alinipea blessing na akanilipa. Naona akanilipa. Nikaulizwa na huyo, nikarudishwa tena Beirut. Nikaulizwa kama umelipwa, nikamwambia sijalipwa. Nikamwambia sijalipwa, juu ningemwambia angechukua pesa yangu. Nikamwambia sijalipwa na nikaeka nayo. But before nirudishwe Beirut, tukikuja ni mama ndo alikuwa na drive. There were two men, they came in the car. Nilikuwa nimekaa nyuma. Mmoja ena Musiga iko hapa, mwingine amenishika mkono akaniambia repeat after me. Na walicall mtu. Sasa huyo mtu again alikuwa na record everything. Akasema sema ni mimi nilichoma hii nyumba. I had no another option, by the way. Sikuwa na option. Nikamwambia usiposema you'll kiss this life a goodbye, na utaiona mtu wenu. Kadhaa napenda familia yangu, napenda mtoto wangu. I said yes. I said yes. I did that just to save maisha yangu, save ndo mtoto wangu at least aweze kuniona tena. yes ni mimi nilifanya, but I didn't answer clean. Sijai meshangu, sijai. Nikarudishwa kwa ofisi kwa huyo mbaba, akapelekea mbaba voice note venye nilikuwa nasema, na akaniambia ukijaribu kuambia hata huyo mbaba kama nimekuwekelea msiga kwa kichwa yako, I swear I will kill you. Nikamwambia ni sawa. Akiniuliza kama ni mimi nilichoma, nitasema tu yes. Sasa mama ako hapo, siwezi ambia huyo agent si mimi nilichoma, but ashaambiwa ni mimi nilichoma. Agent aliniambia just toka tu, nisikufanyia kitu mbaya. Nisikufanyia kitu mbaya yenye utaikuja kuregret. Sasa ashawashprainiwa. I did it.
Yeah.
Akakala ikuwa na aki-overthink Kenyan anaweza nifanyia. Nikambeg. Nikamwambia usinifanyie kitu mbaya. It was not intentional. Nilikuwa tu nimejam. Nikona nifanyia hivyo. Akaniambia sasa utalipaje nyumba yenyewe, akikwambia ulipe uko na nini ya kulipa? Nikamwambia I will do anything. I'll do anything, but please don't take me to police. Usinipeleke polisi. Usinifanyie anything.
Yeah.
Nifanye kazi mimi niende nirudi country yetu.
Yeah.
Alikuwa anakuwa na karoho bado. Akanitafutanga sasa, akaniletanga kwa hii nyumba yenye niko. But before nimesahau kukwambia part fulani. Sasa before nichapwe, nilikuwa nachapwa nikiwa uchi, sina hata nguo. Sina nguo. Ndio hadi before nianze kuchapwa, nilikuwa kwa huyu nyumba ya mama. Niliambiwa toa nguo zote nataka kusearch. Sasa hizo niko mbele karibu watu 20. They are surrounding me. Hivi. Sikuwa na choice. I did it. Mtu anakuja ananiambia toa nguo. Tunataka kusearch kama uko na kitu. Natoa juu, sikuwa na choice. Nilikuwa na feel embarrassed. Mpaka nikasema mimi nikimaliziwa hapa tu I will take my life. Nimeibika kutosha. I'm a failure. Nikaanza kusema I'm a failure. Bado sijatimiza dreams zangu. Kitu kaniambia no, wewe si failure. Wewe si failure. You are a strong woman. Yeah. So mimi nikaletwa kwa hii nyumba.
Yeah.
Baba kaniambia ile siku utaikosia huyu mama. Ama ile siku yenye nitasikia shishi kwa hii nyumba, I swear nitakubari alive na sitajali. Nikafanya kazi 6 months kwa hii nyumba nimekaa 9 months actually since October last year. Tarehe 7 ndo niliingia kwa nyumba. So I have 9 months in this house.
Yeah.
Mama akaanza tu madharau, nile tunajikaza. Kawaida tu ya Mwarabu. Hakunanga nyumba iko perfect.
Yeah.
But all my friends wanajuanga na kama nilipatanga nyumba fiti. Ni moja tu kila kitu yenye napitia.
Jesus.
Moja tu. She knows what I'm going through. But wengine, maybe there I can pretend there is nothing going on.
Yeah, you can.
Nothing.
But hey, Shiro. Listen. At the end of the day, you are a human being, and at the end of the day, you can take so much my sister. But at one point, you reach a breaking point.
So say ndo nilikaa chini niko na I need a break. Nimechoka. Sasa mbaba
This is too much, man.
ananiambia hawezi rudi kwenyu. I will report you. Utashikwa. Utaenda ukae miaka 10 juu ulichoma nyumba yenyewe. Unaona?
They have the recording. They have the recording, bro.
They had the recording and my sauti yangu. I did it, but I saw. God. But tu, I wish kungekuanga tu na kamera imeandikwa tu hapa, kila mtu anaona I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
You are innocent, mami.
Niko kwa gari. Gari hata uwezi ona mtu mwenye ako nje, iko black, mwenye ako nje hata iziona kitu. Gari tu.
Tinted windows. Tinted windows, yeah.
So hata mtu akiwa nje tuanze kupiga nduru uwezi, hakuna mtu anaweza kusikia. Mwenye tu driver tu peke yake ndo anaona nje peke yake. Ana. So juzi last week tuka had a fight na huyo boss wangu. Tulienda ushago. Nikaambiwa na mama tukienda huko ufanye kazi venye unaendanga unafanya kwa madhe kazi. Nikamwambia kama mtanilipa ni sawa, juu mimi siwezi enda contract yangu iseme nafai kufanya kazi nyumba mbili. Kama huko ni kwenda tu natandika tu mali unalala, naosha vyombo na hiyo story na nafagia na kufagia ni kutaka kwangu kama mimi nataka nikijipendea. So wakikula nilikuwa naosha vyombo kila kitu like tulikuwa kwa 3 days. Sasa mama anaambia sister yake anamwambia nafanya kazi na madharau, sikuosha. Nikamwambia kazi ulifanya nini? Nikamwambia niliosha choo, nikaosha kitchen na nikafagia, nikatandika vitanda za kila mtu. Akasema hapana, ni sister yangu ndo alitandika. Akaanza kuniambia mimi ni muongo. Baadhi anasemanga mimi ni muongo. Ati hajaipata na maisha yake yote na msichana muongo. Mimi ni kizebe, na Kiarabu nasemanga kizebe. So mimi nikamwambia mimi sijai kudanganya na sitayaja kukudanganya. Mimi hati yangu nakwanga clean, nasemanga ukweli throughout. Akaniambia all African you like lying. Hakuna African mwenye anaongeanga vizuri, anaongeanga ukweli. Mimi siwezi niambia kitu nikusikie. Mimi nikakataa. Nikamwambia sawa. Akanipeleka kesho yake kwa ofisi. Huyo mbaba, guess what he did to me? He beat me. Alinichapa tena. Sasa ikafika mahali boss wangu kwa sasa mbaba anataka kuniua. Alikuwa na shock ile refu. Boss wangu akaona mtu kwa serious hata wa msichana wenyewe. Akamwambia ni sawa, amesikia. Atakuwa mzuri. Ikabidi mpaka boss wangu amenitetea. Atakuwa mzuri. Akanichukua.
Bongeza sauti. Ongeza sauti.
Bado akasikia ni kama hajatosheka na kunichapa. Akakuja kwa nyumba. Ilikuwa ni juzi. Tumemaliza 1 week ni juzi. Akakuja akanichapa mbele ya watu. Akaanza pia mama. Alikuwa anafanya kazi inametameta. Na kuanzia leo alikuwa anapatiwa simu usiku peke yake. Simu usiku peke yake. Alichukua $70 yenye nilikuwa nao kwa mfuko yangu. Mpaka lawyer jana alishia.
Hold on. No way. No way. This is too much for human. This is too much for human being to go through. At one point, Shiro Kyongea, I'm asking myself, am I watching a Netflix? Is it like a Netflix thing I'm watching? Or is it like, but then I'm like, it's fucking real.
Si Netflix. Ni kitu yenye napitia. Ni kitu yenye napitia. I'm going through.
This is the kind of this is the kind of stories that they make movies out of. How much have you gone through, man?
Nimekasikizia. Kikombe nimekasikizia. Yenyewe nimekasikizia hadi yani mpaka nilifika at a point hata sasa hata nikishautiwa nacheka tu.
Yonam.
Ya kutosha, sina hadi machozi. Hata leo ndo nashangaa mbona nalia. Siliangi. I don't cry.
What do we do? But anyway, continue kwanza. So I actually I need to hear you properly. Like I need to hear everything. And don't usiache anything out. So umesema sasa umzee alikuwa na, did you say alikuwa anakuchapa na cable ya stima?
No, kunichapa makofi, kunichapa, kunifanya hivi mpaka ananiambia sasa utatoa manguo, nataka kama unione kama ulitoka na manguo kwa huyo mama. Yaani kama ulishika kitu yote, nikamwambia mimi sinanga mkono mrefu. Hata naweza kutolea mimi, hata si mara yangu ya kwanza kuona uchi wangu. You can see it again kama unataka kuona. Huyo mama akanifinya macho akaniambia don't. Nikafanya nini? Nikamwambia mimi sijachukua. Akaniambia utatoa juu kwa ofisi yangu. Nikisema nini utakuwa unafanya. Unaona? So he beat me. Tena kurudi akakuja tena akanichapia hapa. Bracelets zenye mamangu alikuwa amenipaia, nilikuwa na silver 2. Hii akangoa. Yenye nilekangwa nikiwa mtoto. Akakata earrings zangu, akachukua kila kitu, everything alichukua, yani alizidestroy. Akasema utakaa hivyo. So leo mimi sijui nilikuwa na feeling gani, there is something that is not alright. Nikachukua simu ya mamangu mpya nikaingia login, mamangu akanipigia akaniambia Kishi, akitu jaribuni sana to landlord. Sasa tunaelekea tarehe 10 na bado sijalipa rent. Sasa ni ile yenye sitaki kuambia mamangu this month imesemekana nisilipwe mshahara. Nisijaribu kulipwa. Nika hivyo. Nikamwambia mama, nitajaribu nijue nani naweza omba. Like 12,000 ulipe rent na ufanye shopping yenye itakusukuma until next month nikilipa. But sitaki kuambia mamangu nimeambiwa this month silipwi. Sitaki kumwambia ni tu dehiga. Sipende nataka tu nisafe na vitu zangu alone, unaona. God. So accidentally mtoto wake akanipata natumia simu. Akaniuliza, kwani unakuwa na simu nyingine? Nikamwambia hii simu ya mamangu but sijafanyia kitu yote. Akaniambia si nilikwambia simu ndakuwa nakupatia usiku. Sasa juu nimekunyang'anya, sasa umechukua simu nyingine huko ndio unakuwa na simu nyingine kwa mchana. Mama naye tena kama alionyeshwa kwa ngena nichapa. Akaanza kunislap kwanza kwa bedroom mpaka tukakuja hapa, akachukua kitu ya mtoto. Akanirushia nikajihinga hivi, ikapasuka. Mtoto akaanza kulia, akamwambia kwa nini sasa umenichapa na mpaka umenivunjia nini yangu? Mamake akamwambia usilia. Anafai kufunzwa adabu, alisema na Kiarabu anafai kufunzwa adabu. Na nitakununulia ingine leo. So mimi nikakaa tu hivi chini, nikajita mkutano, nikasema nimepitia mingi, what should I do? Should I kill myself? Nikasema no. Sifai kujiua. Mimi ni mtu wa maana kwa maisha yangu na kwa familia yangu. So nilikuwa na option mingi by the way. Nilikuwa na tunaishi fourth floor, nilikuwa hadi nimepanda juu, nikasema should I throw myself there? Nikasema hapana. Nikachukua kisu, nikasema sijui nijidunge dunge. Nguvu inaniambia hapana, kitu inaniambia hapana, na kujua. Kakaa chini kakumbuka Nelson Mvo TV. Ningekuwa na simu mchana ningekupigia mchana direct na simu ya kwa nyumba, but walienda na simu zote yenye ningeku-reach through. Walienda na ningekupigia by the direct, nikwambia kila kitu. Nikasema nikimpigia alafu baba tena nikujia tena anza kunichapa ama niue, kuja na gana niue. Yaani nikaanza tena kushikwa na uoga. Nikasema acha uoga, combine, utasaidika. Nikaambia best yangu, nikamwambia babes, kusema ukweli I'm going through a lot na ninathreateniwa, so what should I do? Nikamwambia mimi naona acha niambie Nelson, but bado naogopa. Nikiambia Nelson baba anaweza kuja before Nelson work things out, anaweza kuja juu sasa atapigiwa simu na Kasim nichukuliwe niuliwe maybe. Naanza tu kuimagine vitu, kitu ananiambia hapana. Yaani by the way I'm confused. By the way kichwa changu nasikia sasa ni kama si uko sawa. By the way I feel I'm not okay, my head I'm not. Kichwa changu inakaa hivi by the way, nimechanganyikiwa for real. Mimi nyumba namaliza kazi sasa, nashindwa nikaange tu hivyo the whole day bila simu. Kwa familia yangu anataka kuniongelesha, should I stay like that bila simu? Then nilikuwa nimeanza kuadapt but nilifanya mess kuonekana na mtoto kutumia simu nyingine. Nilikuwa nimesema hii simu itakuwa natumia just ya watch movie, kumbe things hazikuenda venye nilikuwa nataka. Kapatikana sasa, mama ndo alikuwa anapigia ofisi akamwambia ati tulimnyang'anya simu, sasa yeye anatumia simu nyingine, akiniita names. Wewe ni sharmuta, yani wewe ni malaya, huyu malaya wako anafanya nini? Anatumia simu nyingine.
Yeah, we know that term.
Sasa nilikwambia anadanganya, na sasa nilikwambia simtaki kwangu, kanipembeleza nimrudishe tu kwa nyumba yangu. Akiongea na
sharmuta, what they say, they like by the way, ukiuliza makadama wote hapa atakwambia wote washa 99% no 100% ya makadama wote wa Gulf washaitwa sharmuta at one point. That's for free. That's their favorite. Yoni kama that's their favorite word, sharmuta.
Ndio favorite name zao. Hayaweni.
Shiro. Kunywa maji. Nikididi kule unyoto mai. Ule. History yako. Every time when I think I've seen it all, history ya Shiro, top 3 here at Vo TV. History ya Shiro, top 3 here at Vo TV. Top 3. I've never, my soul is shattered. Shiro, mom yuko wapi?
Mungu ako Kenya, Kayole.
Anaishi Kayole?
Ako na stress, anataka rent. Sasa siwezi msaidia. Pesa zangu ziko kwa account, sijalipwa. Mimi I'm ready to pay for my flight. Mimi niko ready nijilipie ndege nitoke tu huko.
Yeah. It's time to get out. It's time to get out.
Company zenye mama shares my $145. Mshahara wangu ya last month $250.
And on top of that, Shiro, you're working in this house for only $150 a month.
No, this house, hiyo nyumba nilitoka. Mimi mama
Okay, how much do they pay you for in this house?
250.
250, okay. Okay. Pesa unajiwekea ama pesa unawekewa na nani?
My mom, and then she divided. And then I reset it. Yeah. I can't
So
do anything. My phone in a line. I can't save for myself. Nilikuwa najisave yanga mbeleni. So before wachukua leni yangu, sikuwa na choice.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Because now this is course of action. So the course of action is, where do we start? Regardless, let me contact the ambassador directly. Unaitwaje majina zako kamili?
Naitwa Yvonne Wanjiru Kamande. Siziambia mamangu pini yangu. Ajui pini yangu si ya M-Pesa. Sikangi pesa kwa M-Pesa, kwa account. So it's strict kutoa pesa kwa account kama si mimi natoa. Siwezi shout. Kuna watoto.
Okay, huyu agent wako anaitwa nani?
Mr. Basam, namjua hivyo.
Mr. Basam?
B-A-S-A-M.
B-A?
B-A-S-A-M.
Ako Beirut?
Nani?
Basam?
My heart is beating.
Yeah. It's scary to be where you are right now, my sister.
Juu alipigiwa simu asubuhi, so nilikuwa nafikiria atanikujia. Nichape tu venye amezoea, then nifanya kitu mbaya. Juu aliniambia nikikujia tena kwa hii nyumba, utalike Kenya nitakufanyia, nitakuzika ukiwa uhai. Usaulike. Nikasema it's enough.
It's enough, mommy.
It's enough.
No, it's enough. No. The place where you need to be is you just need to be in Kenya with your child and your mother. Period. Mommy.
My mom, she's...
Hey. Fuck the money. Fuck everything else, mommy.
So hadi leo nilikuwa nimeanza kushukwa na hii kitu, nikasema ama niambie huyu mama Kenya baba amenipitisha kitu, kaniambia hapana, nisijaribu. I just shut up my mouth. Nilikuwa nimwambie, nikasema nikimwambia hakuna kitu itachange, vitu ndo zitakuwa wasi.
Achana mambo za nini? Achana mambo za sijui nchi zingine. The only place you belong, the only place you should be right now is your home country with your child and your mother and your family. Now, cause of action. Okay. The good thing is ni kwamba ile pesa ambayo umekuwa uki-earn umekuwa ukisave kwa account yako, so you have your savings in your account, right?
I have savings on my account.
Okay. Mama yako amesema haezi access your money.
She can't
That
access
what you
my
say?
money because I'm the one that I have that kakadi kutoa do. Hiyo ndio
Okay.
kitu aliniachia niko nayo kwa bag yangu.
Okay. So hii case yako Shiro is a very serious case. And
Very.
I'm going to have a word with the State Department after this live. My phone is ringing. Nitaku inbox kwa WhatsApp, uninbox kwa WhatsApp. Na mangu ya WhatsApp uko nayo?
I guess you'll change. The one I have, I guess you'll change. I will check.
Iko kwa bio. Kwa bio mami. Mesikia mami? So chukua namba yangu hapo kwa my TikTok bio. Number 2, unitumie location. Number 3, unitumie passport yako, na number 4, unitumie contract. This is too much. Okay, nishapata. Okay, so umesikia? Okay. Now it's course of action. Okay.
First kitu niko nayo, I have my passport. PP niko na PP yangu, picha passport. Naweza kutumia location. Sina contract paper. Bado haijatoka.
Okay, hakuna wasiwasi. Namba ya Basim uko nayo? Namba ya Basim?
Niko nayo.
Okay. This is a very serious case. And like I said, nishaandikia ambassador tayari. I will make sure that I consult, I'll talk with the State Department. Because hii case yako, I will inform both Honorable Roslyn Njogu. Miongea nao directly, na pia nitaongea na welfare, the person who's in charge of welfare. Enough is enough.
I'm not allowed to use the phone.
Enough is enough. It's fine. We'll find a way to communicate. Na mianga watu kuja, by the time unakuja hapa kwa Vote TV ukisema unapitia shida. Hebu tumia, okay, send me what you have right now. Right now. Si kesho, right now. Location, kila kitu. Hata shuka kwanza alafu rudi. Tuma right now.
Good. Na kusikiliza, niko na bidii na kusikiliza kila kitu yenye unasema. Na kusikiliza.
Yeah, send right now. Right now. I'm waiting for you to tuma kama nini, your location utume right now. Right now. This is crazy. Meanwhile, while she's doing this, Again, welcome to Vote TV. This is what we do here every day.
Unataka live?
Yeah, live location, yeah. If you're new here, follow Vote TV on TikTok as we continue to grow. Follow Vote TV on TikTok. Hapo chini, if you haven't followed Vote TV on TikTok, follow Vote TV on TikTok, hapo chini. Just click on follow, that's it. Number 2, you can also become, let's get like another 1,000 followers out of this life, 2,000 followers. Let's get 5,000, I don't care. This year we are going to 1 million. I just don't care. As long as we are growing and we are serving humanity. Because these cases, it's every day there is something new here. Number two, you can also join the Vote TV TikTok team. Become a member of the Vote TV TikTok team. Pale juu, as you can see, we are at 1,440 members. Enda pale juu, Heart Me is only 1 coin peke yake. Mimi usinipatie tu maua. Don't give me two flowers. Don't give me two flowers. Just go up there and click on Heart Me and become a member of this Vote TV TikTok. I have more respect for that than anything else. Let's get another 100, 200 members. Let's go. Let's go. And kama ya bado ni member, you can still go up there and do a Heart Me to show your appreciation of the platform. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now next. Okay, thank you Shiro. Nimepata location, nimepata contact ya agent wako, na nimepata passport yako. Give me a second. Good job, mami. Good job.
Baba anashinanga kiniambia acha basi nipigie huyo mama mwenye ulichomanga kwake nyumba, basi akukujie akupeleke polisi adili na wewe. Sasa niko ningezianga wewe.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's welcome the new members to Vote TV. Let's welcome and everyone there. Thank you, Aida. You guys, you do Heart Me and bracelets. Heart Me and bracelets. Thank you very much. Gal Toto, I have everything. She has sent me everything. Niko na live location, niko na passport, niko na kila kitu. Good job, mami. Good job. Wacha nitumie ambassador kwanza. Alafu wacha let me send this to the State Department immediately. Give me 1 second.
Anajuana na Kasim, so atanikujia hata nikimsema, atanikujia na Kasim ni rafiki yake, he can't do anything.
I don't operate on, in my world there's nothing like impossible. So he can brag all he wants, it's fine. Give me 1 second, I'm just writing to the State Department. And by the way, guys, just some breaking news. If you have not been able to catch up with my post on Facebook, I'm happy. Yesterday, I was able to rescue Sarah Dindi in Oman. Tulikuwa na hiyo kesi hapa. Thank you very much. Sarah Dindi is free and she will be leaving Oman anytime this given week. Okay, so if you haven't, those who my followers on Facebook, you've seen that post. Thank you very much. Sarah Dindi is going home. The family walilipa ofisi, wamepatia pesa yao, and they are looking. I think they should be having the flight ticket by the end of the day. So she's going back to Kenya. So I want to thank the State Department. I want to thank Honorable Rosalind Jogu. I want to thank my sister Honorable Emma. Thank you very much. Thank you. Human life is precious, man. No, Shiko. Human life is precious, man. Human life is precious.
How much is a flight?
It depends, mommy. Like in the average flight in 45,000 from Lebanon one way.
Dollars.
What do you say? $400, $350, depending on the exchange rate.
That's fine.
Right?
That's nothing.
Yeah. So just say with $400 you have a one-way flight ticket to Kenya, mami. Kamba kuna kitu kama kamba. Wetu matanye, relax. $550. Yeah, twin girl, thank you. Between $350 to $400 with taxes na kila kitu, yeah. You get a one-way flight to Kenya. So what we're going to do is, okay, mommy. Those who are asking about Jinangu, Facebook, you just go Nelson Mike Morioki on Facebook. Follow me on Facebook. Nelson Mike Morioki. Let me actually see if I can put it up for you here. I got verified yesterday. Sema kubariki. Facebook. There you have it. Do you see we have that blue tick? There you go. So my Facebook, man, got verified yesterday, man. We the movement, man. God damn. Yani Mungu yani. Hey. I'm just speechless, man. But you know what? I just say I deserve it. So if you look at my Facebook right now, I have that blue tick. I was verified. I've been verified by Facebook, and God is good. Hey, Dimonero Dramwaki. Where mini J? Sinukamio nikumbushe gaki. Sinukamio nikumbushe kwa kazi moto. Hey, le kwa kanile goko. Doke nele todi mwana wa Naomi. Woi. Le kwa kanile. Mutangushwa kama mboga hapa. Muavani tokoare. Sina menga mnikumbushe kwa kitu moto hapa na mkumbuke gaki. Gaki. Mini J wewe nikuambia nikumbushe kwa gaki. Mukianguka kama kwe kibogoyo kama mapengo kama vei, don't blame me. Blame Ruto. Okay. Nekwagira. Vai! Madam by the president. Kai kwanza kako wapi? Kuja hapa, Madam Vice President. Kuja. Me, if I want to feel good, I just call cafe. Kuja fei. Uko na nguvu. Shiro, abadhake hanini mwana vitu. Nyoto mai. Wacha nilikuletea wacha nilikuletea Vice President. You know, I just finished this weekend. I was watching. I finished. I've been watching Your Honor season 1 and season 2 on Netflix, and then I started watching The Worst Roommate Ever. They have nothing against what I'm like. This history, Ashiro, is like a fucking. I don't even know. It's like a fucking movie, bro. Mungu atafungua njia. Mungu atafungua njia. Yeah. So, Shiro, ukiwa na hata ngoja kidogo. Why am I even picking? Tunakuja hapa kuleta manini. We are focusing on one thing at a time. with kitu like $400 utakuwa na flight. But let's first of all find the most important thing is to get you out of that house.
Miadi kitu nikiweza kwanza nitolewe tu venye baba kwanza atajua juu venye, because if he knew, I know what he can do.
Mazee, historia yako imenipatia body chills in so many ways, man. I will never forget that part where your part umeongea ati vile walikushikia gun kwa gari. And then they told you to confess ati useme ati wendo ulichoma nyumba. And they recorded it.
Yeah. And they endo part kwanza tu inaniboingi.
And then Shiro, on top of everything, because you don't want to utaki ku stress your mom na ama kunini apate pressure, you just keep quiet. Yeah. And you suck everything.
Siwezi ambia mabeshte mwenye naambianga ni mdem tu mmoja. Naye pia ako Lebanon. Huyo tu anashindana kuniambia mimi Shiro, usipoambia Nelson, mimi nitaenda kuja muambia. Nikamwambia please, when the right time is good, nitaambia Nelson. Aliniambia sasa leo ndo ameniforce akaniambia nimesema uende kwa Nelson sahi, ama sahi mimi nipige Nelson nimwambie kuna kila kitu.
Good job.
She has my everything.
Yeah. Well, that's a friend. That's a friend. That's a friend. That's a friend who cares.
Ndo hata amenilazimisha. Akaniambia kama utampigia mimi ndo nitampigia. Hata kama sina wifi mali niko, I will call Nelson direct nimwambie. Ndo aliniambia. But mimi najua mimi am a strong girl.
Yeah, I repeat, Mami, you're strong, but you can only take so much. I repeat, Nashiro, you need thorough counseling. You have too many scars. You need to heal.
Imagine mimi tu kitu hata inanifanyanga nisikuwa na stress. Nisi lose weight, ni ile tu I watch movie, nafanya some exercise at least. Juu nikilia sana I will get ulcers, vidonda vya tumbo. So ile yenye kitu kifanyika nilie, hiyo kitu iniishe, nitoke.
Acha nikwambia Shiro, hata wanawake wa 40, 50, 60 years, they cannot take they cannot stomach what you've gone through. And you're only 22 years.
Yeah.
See where I'm coming from? See where I'm coming from? So the fact that umeweza you know, there's one thing every time as you are talking, I was asking myself only one question. How do you stay sane? How do you stay sane in your mind? How? But umetuambia una exercise, you do all these things.
Yeah, I put music. Yani tu nisikie tu kitu tu bora nipigie makelele, I'm okay. I will cool down, najua siku imeisha. Bora tu nisikia some noises, I'm okay, imagine, I'm okay. But nikikaa mahali niko silent, najirudisha, kila kitu ina rewind everything that I've passed through.
Now there's also something else that I'm thinking about, is about your mom. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Umesema naishi Kayole.
Yeah.
How much does your mom pay rent in Kayole?
8K.
Okay. How big is the space in Kayole?
1 bedroom. Juu me all my life tumeishi single life hadi nikiwa 22 nikaambia mamangu it's now time nikutoka kwa hiyo nyumba niko build another life. Nikaambia mama ndo nitakuwa nalipa rent na sijaikosa hata siku moja kulipa hiyo rent. Ati nacheleweshwa.
So how do you do your transaction ukilipa rent? Yule umekuwa ukimlipia.
Yeah.
So akitumiwa
ni mamangu anatumiwa direct na huyo mama through Wish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sasa anapata ikiwa kwa M-Pesa. Sasa mamangu kuna venye tuongea hii month kuna pesa nampatia, next month kuna pesa nampatia, at least ni save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what did your mom say today? Don't tarehe ngapi?
Akaniambia tarehe.
Today is the 8th of July.
Yeah. Today is the 8th. Akaniambia si nilikwambia hii nyumba by tarehe 5 inafaa kulipwa juu walipatiana notice last month. Nyumba iko inalipa tarehe 5. Nikamwambia mom nikipata
pressure
send for you.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, she's going through all this shit and then home is calling. Do you guys understand why people do you understand why 90% ya watu wa Gulf wanakuanga depressed? You're going through all that she's going through and then nyumbani they are calling.
Juu mama bedhe huwa na juu nilimfungulianga kazi akaniambia mimi Shiro juu mama kunipeleka
kubwa
mimi nitaconcentrate na kazi yangu nitajilipianga kazi wewe tu nilipia. Good question from one Eva. Akona deni nyingine ya nyumba ama ni this month only? But this month only. Hii month hakuna siku sijaikosa kulipa rent this month. Sini tuko new month tuko new month last month tuko July ya June basi. Okay, so hakuna place, so hamkuna any rent arrears. Okay, just 8,000 peke yake. Okay, sasa nilikuwa yeah, next question wait next question from Ann Michael. Just a polite question. Nelson, does your mom work? Yes, she's a salonist. But okay. Yeah. So your mom is working as a salonist? Yeah. This is what we are going to do. And I'm going to talk to the VoTV family, because this is not, VoTV family is not me. VoTV family is us. We are going to do a small fundraiser now to see whether we can raise funds for rent. Okay? Yes. Alafu tutatuma someone. No, let me show you. This is how we do it with everyone. We will send someone to go to Kayole and see for himself. Ati? Someone wants to kumlipia? Akapi galtoto? Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. Galtoto. How do you want to pay it, Galtoto? M-Pesa, Cash App, Zelle? Wait a minute. One person will do it. One person, I said one person. This is VoTV family. Wow, thank you. Give me a second. Okay. Katu hapa mami. Stay right there. My moderators pin the M-Pesa number right there. Wait. Wengine wamesema, so tuko na rent. So now let's do the shopping. No, we have our VoTV M-Pesa number. Inawekwa hapa na moderators.
We will go to Kayole. Guys, kuna maandamano kesho? Do we have maandamano? Wait. Do you have maandamano tomorrow? Tuende nalo. Let's run this shit. Let's run it. Gina, unaongeza shopping. Namba inawekwa hapo. Let's go. Stay there right. Huyo beshta yako anaitwa nani?
Anaitwa hadi nimesahau jina, nimechanganyikiwa, acha nikwambie.
Relax. I know you're excited now. It you know, it's up and down. Guys, wait. The number is being pinned there by the moderators. Eva, Mini J, and Shiro. They are doing it for you guys. Kuna maandamano kesho? Or Friday? Okay. Ukituma unasema sent. Eva, I know you always fulfill. Eva amesema 500 ya shopping kwako. Thank you very much. Mimi hii tunafanya haraka hapa. Hii hata imeenda. Me kifika hapa, I lean back and I leave it for the family to do what they can do. Yeah, Agi, they'll continue pinning. Wanakupinia hapo. Na ukituma unasema sent. Okay? Shiro atenda Kayole. Mami. So, kwa sababu simu yako kwa sababu simu yako unachukuliwa, Shiro, nitumie namba ya mamako sahi kwa WhatsApp right now. Mama J, I will go with Shiro. I'm in Kayole. Mama J, ni inbox kwa WhatsApp right now. Wait. Right now. Ni inbox. Shiro. Mama J akorada. Namba ya mama yake niko nayo. Okay. Thank you. Shiro mwanza kuniambia. Semi, nani ametuma? 1K ametuma nani? Husan. Sophie K sent 1K for shopping from Grace. Thank you very much. No, we only need 2 people, it's fine. Shiro and Uyu Mini J. Oh, sorry, see Mini J. Uyu amesema ako Kayole. We'll go and see your mom. You hear me?
Yes.
Eva matume ya shopping. Shiro.
But wasimwambie anything.
Anza kuntumia.
Sikuwa na stress.
Anza kuntumia. Shiro, you've protected so much. But we will do this in a very wise way.
I hope so.
Hata ambiwa, we'll just say we are coming, wanakuja hapa tu kubariki familia. We'll say we are VOTV family, we love you msichana wako, tunakuja hapa kubariki. That's what we'll do. No, we are only going, itakuwa tu ni Shiro. Kwanza they will go and say they are your friends. Sini mabeshte wa Shiro.
Shiro wametutuma.
Yeah. That's right. No. Yeah.
Because ni mama mwenye wa pressure yake tu ambaye tu anything.
It's okay. Thank you, Precious. Thank you. Hold up. Let me get this. Let me start getting these confirmations. Ngoja kidogo. Today. Let me give a shout out to Grace Maruga. Thank you very much. Evelyn Maleki. Thank you very much. Mary Maringo. Thank you very much. Rebecca Maina. Thank you very much. Georgina Thomas. Thank you very much. Agnes Wanjiro. Thank you very much. I don't see anything from Uyo Galtoto yet, but I will let you know. Patience Nyongesa, thank you very much. Galtoto, what's your name, Galtoto? Kuja hapa Judy. I just sent you an invite. Rent is paid.
Thank you.
Girl Toto has paid the rent.
Oh, thank you.
Guy more than me. Girl Toto hebu ongea.
Thank you.
Girl Toto hebu ongea.
Habari yenu?
Guy. Mzuri sana mami.
Ni ndahutio tu ni story ya mwiritu uyu onoko ndimui nikafeel tu
Guy weko.
ndaigua
Wewe weko
tu
mwana
ni
witu.
de Qatar.
Wo.
Going to thank you because some of the cases you take, even us as agents, we cannot do that. We try, unaongelesha embassy, unaongelesha ofisi zako za huko umesign nazo, and you see they don't even respond to you. But when they see someone like you and you have
Ruth,
a
wait,
big following,
hold up. Ruth, just give me a second. Am I getting a compliment from an agent right now? Do you know how the
you
universe
are, you are,
works?
you are.
Do you see how the universe works? Wambie. Because
Yeah,
there are some cases
I am saying,
that you cannot deal with, right?
yeah, there are some cases like hata mimi mwenyewe zinaweza zikanishinda at some point because I'm talking to the office, I'm talking to the embassy, I'm talking to the immigration, and they cannot listen to me because maybe me, the only thing I have is the paperwork, but for you, you have the platform. So if you have the platform, maybe you can have that influence more. So kama kuna cases genuine, you can partner with the agents wale wako na wasichana wanateseka, kwa sababu si ati ni furaha ya agent amekaa kwa nyumba hivi na ako na msichana anateseka. No, that is not, you gain nothing from that. You extremely gain nothing from that. You see, sometimes hata unakutanga Nelson, sometimes unaona kama kazi za Saudi tunatafutianga msichana passport, unamtafutia medical, unamtafutia good conduct, unampeleka shule, you spend like 70,000, unapeleka huyo msichana Saudi. Pia sisi sometimes agent anakuiba hizo pesa zote, they end up not paying you. You get? Na msichana akifika huko maybe wanamtreat vibaya, but tutalilia nani? Ukienda kwa embassy wanakwambia follow up with the Saudi police. Ukililia naye wanakwambia follow up with your Saudi agent. So me as an agent, I will appreciate your platform because you have a platform. Ukiambia sponsor wa Saudi msichana wangu anateseka na nitakuanika kwa TikTok, atareact. Some of us, we don't have the platform that you have. And for you, you also don't have the license that we have. So, I don't see the need of fighting you because you are not fighting us. And also, even you, at some point, you need to realize it is not our mistakes as agents. Don't fight us so much. Usitufight sana. Makosa zingine hazikuangi zetu. Si unakuta msichana, yes, anateseka, anakuambia mimi ninateseka, but you as an agent, you are trying your best kabisa. Even some of us, they are our relatives. Tunapeleka huko wanateseka sometimes. Sio zote, that hiyo kuteseka sana. Even you, I think platform yako saizi sime reduce hizo complaints mingi, I think zime reduce. Mateso imeisha kidogo, imeisha. But kuna tu vitu kidogo, and I think if you can work as a team, hizi mavitu zote zinaweza, we can solve. Watu wanachukianga agent, but you wonder what can we do as an agent?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you straight questions. Number one, where what's the name of your company?
The name of the agency is my husband agency, and I don't know, he does not feel comfortable for me to mention his agency in the platform.
Because I can hear your husband whispering in the
In
background.
the background, yes, he's here. He's a
Why
very
is he
well-known
whispering?
agent.
I mean, if listen, if you're talking, listen, Sunaniona,
Mm,
I'm a human activist, right?
yeah,
You're an agent.
I am. I have been for
You're,
the last from
no,
2018.
your husband owns a company. So let me
Yeah.
tell you something. So what we are having here, do you know what we're having right now? This is what we call a forced marriage, where we say, okay, I'm a human activist, you're an agent. The people that are here, they are victims. Kuna watu sana wengi sana hapa ambao wanakuja hapa. Na wanasema aje? Nyinyi agents utuangusha.
I know.
How many times? Do you agree? Do you agree?
I agree.
Can you? Wale agents wa kutusi wasichana mko wapi? Si wako.
Wako.
My sister, everything happens for a reason. Your husband is there, right? You're doing a legitimate business.
We are, but I joined this call because I also work there. His is just a name on the paper. Like saizi hapa, if you see, ofisi yake iko Thika. They know. It's not like it's something we are hiding. They know, and even if I nikiandika hapa wale watu nimepeleka, they are going to pop up. There is nothing we are hiding. The people we tumepeleka, they know, they are here. The only thing I wanted to come here and tell you is, Nelson, sometimes wanga muna to blame sana as agents, but you don't understand our power as agents inafikanga wapi. Umewahi kaa hivi ujiulize aje, na what can an agent from Kenya do to a girl that has a distress in Saudi Arabia? Tell me what you think an agent from Kenya can do when a girl has a distress in Saudi Arabia. Tell me what an agent from Kenya can do.
When you're signing these contracts with these people, you as an agent, and allow me to use a term that you not like, because I call them slave masters. Okay, I call them slave masters. That's in my world as a human activist.
That's not very respectful.
No. I'm just saying.
If you are going to have this conversation,
I say those Warabu.
Be respectful.
Listen. I have zero respect for Warabu. I'm telling you, Upper freely.
But have some respect for us, because Nelson.
I'm not saying about you. I repeat. I said these Warabu. I call them slave masters. So as much as I respect your opinion,
what are you calling me?
I haven't called you anything, because I was not done with explaining. Can I explain?
Okay.
Let me go back. The contracts that you have with our Rabu. What's your power as an agent when Kadama are in distress? How far can you go?
The only far that I can go is talk to them, negotiate with them. If they don't listen, I can only communicate with the embassy of Kenya in Saudi. I don't have any other power. Listen. You have said the agreement that I signed with the slave master. It's not me. It's the government. Ask the question, what does the government sign when they are signing with the slave masters? I'm just an agent. That's why I'm called an agent. Ask the government, what is the agreement they sign with these countries before they bring that bilateral agreement to us. We have no power as agency. Even
so you
if
have no power.
a girl is in distress and the girl is in Saudi and I call the embassy and they don't pick my call, what can I do? Nelson, I'm in Kenya, I'm in Thika. As the people, they know here, they know. I'm in Thika. What can I do? My power is not only limited by, it's not limited by me. It is limited by the government. What can I do? I wish it is not my wish because I have taken my relatives. Hakuna familia inanga mtu hajafika high school. Hakuna familia inanga mtu amefika college. Hakunanga familia inanga mtu amefika college. Most of us, we have people who do not even kanyanga class 8, even form 1. And what can we do? Tunawapelekanga golf. Even my own relative akiwa na shida, nitafanya nini? I will only try to negotiate with Mwarabu. Please saidie msichana. Huyu msichana anaumia, msaidie. There is no pleasure inakuanga kwa agent msichana akiteseka. There is no pleasure. It is our wish msichana aende kazi, afanye kazi, amalize 2 years, arudi Kenya. Peaceful, healthy, happy with her salary. We are only bound by the government. Kama serikali inaweza ikatusikia, send more representatives in Saudi. In such a way, msichana akiwa na distress.
That's right.
Kuna namba, nikipiga hivi, ninaiambia, hey, niko kwa hii nyumba, napeana address, niko kuko na hizi shida na hizi na hizi. Okay? The team comes, they listen to the both. Juu pia wasichana sometimes hawakuangi wazuri. Kuna wasichana manga na kuna wasichana wazuri. The teams comes to the house, they listen to the madam, the boss, they listen to the girl, and then they can be able to value the situation. Huyu msichana anaumia ama mdosi pia ndiye anaumia? Because pia Nelson understand. Passport, hakuna kitu analipiangwa. Na hakuna mtu Nelson atakutoa place kama, for example, mtu akutoa Burundi akupeleke Saudi with an ill intention, purposely akutese. Hakuna. The only intention inakuanga ukuje umfanyie job, si ndio? Umsaidie kulea watoto wake, umsaidie kulea familia yake. Hizi disagreements zingine, it's only the disagreements that comes in between zinaletanga the hatred and the kuchukiana and the matesos. If we can have a team that a girl akiwa uko akipiga distress call, hey 911 ama a certain number, ninaumia, I've sent you my location, a team of like 3 people or 2 people, they show up, they listen to the girl, they listen to the sponsor, they all come to an agreement.
But we don't have.
Solution. But when
we
you
don't
tell
have.
me,
Let me tell you what happened. What happened when about 2-3 years ago, Alfred Mutua went to Saudi Arabia. Sindio, he was invited. Yeah. They had a conversation, and the outcome of that conversation, they actually even had a hotline number. Me, on the other hand, I collaborate with the State Department, right? Honorable Rosalind Jogu and Honorable Emma, who you also know, they told me, Vote TV, this is the information, share this information on your platforms. I had a hotline number, I had an email address. Do you know Ruth Koi? By the time Alfred Mutua Africa Nairobi, that number was not working. And at that point, I gave up on the trust of the system. Now, let me ask you a question. And everyone who's watching here, this is a very interesting conversation. And I love it. And Ruth Koi, this reminds me of a time when Nelson Mandela was released from prison after 27 years. And when he came out, he sat on the table and he said, for me to run South Africa, I have to work with the white people who put me in prison. Does it make any sense? Now, I'm a human activist. You are an agent. Mina kujanga hapa, I fight for these girls.
And you fight us. And
I
you
fight,
fight us.
wait. And I fight agents because I do their job.
No.
Let me give an example. If an agent, if a lady in Saudi or in Gulf is in distress, apigie agent, aanze kutusiwa, aanze kuitwa majina.
That's a bad agent.
Thank you. So can you also agree on this live, on my platform, that we have agents manga? And those are the ones that I will fight. And they know that. Let me ask you a simple question, Ruth. Because your husband has an agency and you also work under your husband and you have the agency. Yeah. Are you supposed to take agents supposed to be taking wasichana to Lebanon?
No.
Thank you. Why? Why?
There is no bilateral agreement, but I want to argue my point.
Okay, wait, you're going to get there. Let's go step by step. Yeah. Do you see how patient I am?
There is no bilateral agreement.
Wambia tena, there is no bilateral agreement. Ruth Koi, agent manga, wanapitisha wasichana Mombasa, wanapitisha wasichana Entebbe, then they tell them, then they train them, then they train them how to lie. No. Listen, I'm going to give you all the time to speak. Okay. I'm a very patient person. Otherwise, I can hush and trust you me. I will let you talk and I will not even say a word for the next 2-3 hours.
No, we're having a conversation. Do you want that?
Thank you. So, our people like this, when those victims of our Lebanon, they call me, do you expect me to respond in a very lovely way to these agents? Should I give them a hug? Thank you very much. Now, back to you.
What I wanted to tell you is, we have...
tell your husband to stop. Tell your husband to stop whispering. I can hear everything. Easy earphones. Wacha nikwambia hata dem akiwa na nyege mi ujua. These ones, they're that bad.
Let me
So,
let me talk.
Why can't he? Okay, you know what? Wacha aongea akiwa huko nyuma. Ongea. He won't show his face. Aria madhuri. Aria. Okay, they mute.
Let me, I'm the one having this. I'm going to let him have his field and talk to you once I'm done talking to you. I feel like I need to put my points in order, and then once I'm done, I'm going to let him talk. Okay?
Okay.
He's a follower of you, so I know you guys are going to have a conversation. So, we were talking about people taking people to countries that they don't have bilateral agreement, right?
Yeah.
So I was just and you are saying that you get distress calls from the agents that they've taken girls to countries that we don't have bilateral agreements.
From the victims.
Yeah, from the victims. Yeah. So I just wanted to ask you, when you talk to the agents, how do they respond?
I don't talk to the agents, sweetheart.
No, you tell me you just talk to the victims.
I talk to the victims, I talk to the ambassador, I talk to the deputy ambassador, and I report to the State Department. Because how are you gonna contact a trafficker? They're human traffickers. Then most of them ni broker.
Yeah.
You know how this shit works?
Okay, I just wanted to ask you respectfully, Nelson, according to you, have the cases been severe, maybe with the country that have signed bilateral agreements and the country that have not signed bilateral agreements? Have there been a difference when it comes to cases? When it comes to severance, maybe Lebanon was more severe than Saudi, maybe Dubai was more severe than Lebanon. Has there been like a certain kind of difference when it comes to countries that have signed bilateral?
That's a very good question. That's a very good question. Now, if we talk about how do we have more cases in Lebanon or more cases in Saudi? Do you have more cases in Iraq or like?
No, I'm saying I'm not talking about Oh, you're
Sorry,
back.
I had to pick up. I had to pick up
Yeah.
phone call. Ruto was calling me. Ruto ko raga na kware. Kana ni Ruto. Ruto was calling me. Pole sana.
Ni
Amesikia
sawa.
umeingia.
Anyway, okay. I was asking when it comes to severity, like the severe was
There's
like
no difference. Oh, I got it. I get it. There's no difference. There's no difference. There's no
was
fucking
Saudi
difference.
like bad, or maybe the Lebanon was bad.
There's no difference. Oppression is oppression, Ruth.
Yeah.
It's a good question, but
Yeah.
there's no difference.
So Saudi.
The one thing I would like to tell you though, the one thing I'd like to tell you though, Ruth, is that in Saudi we have more death cases than any other Gulf country.
And that is a country that has signed a bilateral
agreement. Thank you very much. At least we agree on one thing.
Right?
Yeah.
That's a country that has signed a bilateral agreement with the government, but we still have the highest level of oppression.
I mean, the perfect example right now is have you seen the story of Cynthia Kerubo?
No, I just joined your live. I think you are discussing that, and then I joined. I did not have like a good understanding on what was going on.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody, and welcome to Vote TV Live right here on YouTube. Thank you very much, and shout out to all the viewers and our Vote TV YouTube subscribers. Okay, allow me to also give a shout out to my followers on TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and of course, those who have also subscribed to my website. This is the top story today. The story of our Kenyan sister, Margaret Nduta Macharia, who has been sentenced to death in Vietnam. Why? Because of drug trafficking. Margaret Nduta was arrested in July 2023. News sources have reconfirmed. And matter of fact, she was supposed to be executed today. Vietnam has some of the most strict anti-narcotics laws in the world. Matter of fact, in Vietnam, if you're arrested with only 100 grams, say, heroin, cocaine, or other drugs, only 100 grams can put you on that electric chair. Let's get back to the Margaret Nduta story. I've been covering this story the whole day, and we're gonna look today at the chances of Margaret Nduta being transferred to Kenya. Okay? Thanks God, Kenyans on social media, especially TikTok, they are very active. They push this case. On Saturday, some even went to the streets to protest, requesting the country's president, William Ruto, to intervene. That is exactly what happened. They intervened yesterday. They filed a petition. An open letter was sent to the president, and there was also an official statement from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs Office. Now, we're going to start looking at the specifics of Margaret Nduta's case. And I've been digging in, doing my research online. of what can happen to you if you're caught trafficking drugs in Vietnam. So I'm going to come over here. So by the way, that's on my screen right now. Those are two images. One of the images is Margaret Nduta appearing in court. The circled image is when Margaret Nduta was arrested. Okay, so those are the two images that I've used on that thumbnail. Let's move on. I'm going to come over here. Let me remove that first. And then I'm going to add this screen over here. Let me come over here. We're going to, there you go. Now the next slide is loading up. Thank you. There you go. Amazing. Okay. The first thing that I looked into is what are the chances of Margaret Nduta to be transferred from Vietnam to Kenya. And I found this document right here. These are the facts. Kenya does not have a prisoner transfer agreement with Vietnam. This absence of a bilateral treaty means that Kenyan nationals convicted in Vietnam cannot be transferred to serve their sentences in Kenya. And by the way, that was posted on Tuco website. But I kept on researching. And I'm going to keep on presenting these facts on the screen for you to read and be my guest as well. You can just drop a comment and share your thoughts. Now, I then found this very interesting analysis. Let me share this. This is actually from Facebook. I found this interesting analysis on Facebook by a page called Tupo KE. And the headline, why the Kenyan government can't help Nduta. So we're looking at the fact that Kenya does not have any prisoner transfer agreement with Vietnam. That's number one. Bearing that in mind, let me read this out because it's very well explained. And by the way, don't get me wrong. All of us wish the best for Margaret Nduta Macharia and her family. We've seen the news, the mother crying, the family is affected. Margaret Nduta said that she never knew that she was carrying drugs in her bag. We don't wish this to happen to anyone. But let me, first of all, read what Tupo KE posted on this comment thread on Facebook. Why the Kenyan government can't help Nduta. Number one, the Kenyan government has no treaty agreement with Vietnam that allows for prisoner to be transferred to Kenya. There is no bilateral agreement. That's number one. Number two, as of now, there is no Kenyan embassy in Vietnam that could negotiate the transfer of Margaret Nduta. Man, by the way, all these are facts. Okay? We don't have a Kenyan embassy in Vietnam. Now, bear in mind, Margaret Nduta was arrested carrying 2 kilos of cocaine. That's 2,000 grams. Number 3, Vietnam's law and the nature of the crime Nduta committed have severe penalties compared to other countries. This makes it very difficult for the government to intervene unless they want the Vietnamese government to send their own criminals to Kenya to face justice there. I want to actually underline that, the last statement. Let me read that out again. Vietnam's law and the nature of the crime Nduta committed have severe penalties compared to other countries. That's true. This makes it very difficult for the government to intervene unless they want the Vietnamese government to send their own criminals to Kenya to face justice there. Topo continues, this completely shuts down Margaret Nduta's chances of getting help from the Kenyan government. By the way, this comment was posted before the Kenyan government intervened and released a statement. Let me go to X and I want to show you something. Let's have a look at what the Principal Secretary for Foreign Affairs posted on X. Here we go. Honorable Korea said, I had a telephone conversation this afternoon with my counterpart, Her Excellency Nguyen Minh Hang, the Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs of Vietnam, over the matter of Margaret Nduta. I conveyed to Madame Hang the anxiety of the Kenyan people on the impending execution of our national and reiterated our request for a stay of execution to allow our 2 countries to find a path to resolving the issue. I am grateful for Madam Hang's assurance that our petition is under consideration by her country's authorities. In the meantime, our mission in Bangkok is actively following up the case in situ. So remember, Kenya doesn't have an embassy in Vietnam, but there's an embassy in Bangkok. So everything is being run over by the Kenyan embassy in Bangkok. I'm also going to point out at the open letter that was written by Senator Richard Onyonka from Kisii County, who wrote this petition to the President of the Republic of Kenya, William H. Ruto, pleading for clemency and asking for Margaret Nduta to be returned to Kenya and to be sentenced in Kenya. Let me read this out. He wrote, or he said, wrote to President William S. Ruto to intervene and free Nduta, which is a hashtag on Twitter right now, from the jaws of death in Vietnam. Margaret Nduta Macharia is a Kenyan, and it will be correct if she was repatriated back to the country to be tried within our laws over the crimes that she's being accused of. So, you see right here? That's a key point, right? And I want you guys to take notes. Okay, you know why? There you go. Margaret Nduta Macharia is a Kenyan, and it would be correct if she was repatriated back to the country, back to Kenya, to be tried within our laws over the crimes that she's being accused of, which means even if Margaret Nduta is going to be transferred from Vietnam to Kenya, she will still have to face the legal consequences in Kenya and tried in Kenya. That is what, let me go back to what Tupa posted. Let me go back here. Tupa said, this makes it very difficult for the government to intervene unless they want the Vietnamese government to send their own criminals to Kenya to face justice there. For Nduta, the God of the 11th hour showed up. For Nduta, the God of the 11th hour showed up. Nduta was supposed to be executed yesterday at 8:30. I think, was it 8:30 p.m. or 8:30 a.m.? I'm not sure, but you can just drop a comment. It never happened. There are lessons to be learned from Margaret Nduta's story. This story is all over the place. On Facebook, on TikTok, on Twitter, on YouTube. It's a dominating story right now. All I'm going to say today, as I conclude this long day, here at VoTV, we wish the family of Margaret Nduta God's peace that surpasses human understanding. We wish and pray, and will continue to pray, that Margaret Nduta will be taken back to Kenya, where she'll face justice in her own country. Something else I made very clear on my TikTok live today. The only person who can tell her story is Nduta. We don't know what happened. We don't know. There's a lot of speculations. How did she get to Ethiopia? What happened with the luggage? She owns her story. And I hope and pray, and I wish for Nduta that one day you will tell your story. Thank you very much. That's VoTV News. If you have any questions, you can contact VoTV through our VoTV WhatsApp number. It's actually on the screen. You can also support this platform. You can support our channel. And thank you very much for finally reaching 41,000 subscribers. We want to bring the plaque home this year. So just keep on subscribing, sharing, and please, please take lessons from Margaret Nduta Macharia's story. I love you. Spread love. Bye-bye.
You're saying like, yeah,
no, that
to clarify.
Yeah, about that one.
Na nyama mnapanda hapa, ukipanda hapa Kalasti unafungua kamera. This is VoTV. Hapa tufanyangi kama kule kwa wachawi. Ukiingia hapa, my sister, unafungua kamera, we do things in the light. And again, let me say this.
You can talk to her about explain.
Okay. So let me bring Kalasti. Kalasti, kuna swali? Unmute mami. Meno iko nje. Yeah.
Anasema ati wanatulipianga ticket. Kama hujamaliza contract, sisi tunajilipianga ticket. Walisema wanatulipianga ticket, ni uongo. Mbona anadanganya? Hata
Ruth,
wachukuangi simu zetu. Watu since tumetoka Kenya kunanga deals zingine wanafanyanga. Ni mabesti wangu wangapi wametoka huku. As long as utamaliza contract umekuwa na shida. Unajilipia ticket unarudi home.
So
Huku wanaweza nini?
Kalasi unasema Kalasi, I think kama nimemsikia poa amesema kwa nini wanajilipianga ticket kurudi Kenya, si ndio? Ama
yeah.
Yeah, I think amesema hivyo. Kwa nini huwa wanajilipia ticket kama kama wajamaliza ticket kurudi Kenya?
Kaja maliza contract. Unaambia jilipia ticket.
So can I answer that ama we go to the next?
No, answer that first. Alafu nitakuletea. Tiff is in the building. Thank you.
As I said, according to the government contract ile wamesign, my responsibility kama ni 3 months na anataka kurudi Kenya, hakunanga mtu anamwambianga anunue ticket because it's on the Kenyan side. But ikipita 3 months it is the sponsor's side. Sasa unaona sponsor akiamua anunue ticket ama alipisha msichana tickets, how is that my fault as an agent? Tuambiane ukweli tu. How is that my fault as an agent? And it is mtacheka, lakini that is not my agreement as an agent. It is the Kenyan bilateral agreement between Kenyan and the Saudi agency. It is not Kenyan agent. Hiyo ni agreement yenye iko kwa kila agent the whole country.
Tiff,
Wewe kama ukimaliza 3 months, kama kuna agent alikosa kukulipia ticket kurudi Kenya, hiyo nayo I blame the agent. But past 3 months, it is not us. Na ni venye msomangi agreement. Juu mkisoma agreement, kuna mahali kuna kuanga pameandikwa 3 months probation period.
Tiff.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
Okay, my question was hapa penye wanasema after 3 months that the time they are supposed to show up. But according to my experience, hao watu the moment umekuja Gulf umekaa 3 months, duration ya hiyo month wanakuanga wazuri sana. Even hata ukiwa huko Gulf wapigie simu wakiwa Kenya, they usually respond. But after those 3 months, no one respond. Even if you complain you have a problem, no one show up. What does that mean?
Wow.
After 3 months, that's the time they are being paid from the government of Saudi Arabia. That's the time agent wa Kenya wanapokeanga pesa after 3 good months. But kama hujamaliza miezi 3, hawezi pewa pesa kutoka huku. Hawezi lipwa that is na ofisi ya huku. That's why you see within those 3 months they always respond directly with no any compliment. But after umemaliza hizo miezi 3, hata upigie agent umwambie unateswa, no one respond. Kwanza wanakurushia matusi ingine mbaya sana.
Tiff ni kujibu.
Explain their part. Now you're talking to the Kadamas now. Ebu mjibu ya.
Hizo 3 months si ati tunakuongeleshanga ati tuna fake. We want the honest truth from you.
Why don't you did the same honest after those 3 months? Why do you disappear all of a sudden after those 3 months?
We don't disappear. If
Good
there
question.
is an agent that disappear, that is wrong to disappear. But after 3 months, we don't have any power to help you, Tiff. We don't have any power.
Okay. The other thing is...
Wait. The reason why we keep up with you for 3 months, tunataka kujua, Tiff, uko sawa? Uko sawa kabisa before.
Mbona usinijulie hali hata hiyo miezi 3 ikiisha? Mbona usinijulie hali hata after hiyo miezi 3 ikiisha? Why are you too much to me before hiyo miezi 3 ifike cause you are after money? That's the fact.
What do we get paid for? Tunalipangwa nini?
I don't know unless you tell us. I'm not the agent, you're the agent.
We get paid the expenses that you use to travel to Saudi because unakuanga umelipa anything.
Yeah, for me I paid. Mimi hakuna kitu nilipiwa bure.
Then your case is different because basically according to the agreement agent like last year tulikuwa tunawalipia kila kitu.
So the other thing is
tunakuanga tukilipwa TIF. Sisi tunakuanga tukilipwa, tunakuanga tukirudishiwa pesa zile tumetumia kuwatafutia everything. Na sometimes kama wewe, I see you are good. You are good right now. The way I don't know whether bado kwa nyumba. Hata kama mnatuitanga wabaya, tupetieni tu a benefit of the doubt. Appreciate us kidogo.
Yeah, we do appreciate, but the problem is mimi swali yangu inakuanga ile yao.
You blame us so much because Steve, acha nikuambie. In a month kama agent tunapeleka wasichana kama 200. Okay? Na tunataka nyinyi wote mkue sawa. We need assistance from the government. Mimi naweza nika control kidogo for that 3 months. Na ndio unaona tunauliza uko sawa because kama uko mahali TIF for 3 months na unaniambia uko sawa. Within these 3 months unafaa ukue umeona red flags. Na uniambie hata kama ni the 3rd month uniambie ai madam hii nyumba iko na kashida kidogo.
The other thing is
I'm going to react very fast. Lakini mimi nimekupea 1 month. 2nd month ukoaje TIF niko sawa. 3rd month ukoaje TIF niko sawa. Mimi kutoka hapo mimi ile nguvu nimepewa na serikali inaisha. Na nguvu inarudia Saudi.
Okay, the other thing is now Vote TV.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Mimi kama agent na nguvu zangu zimenishia hapo. What can I do? Don't you think you guys as you give us pressure, pia serikali mnafaa pia muwape pressure?
How can we reach the government? You are the one who's supposed to reach the government. How can we Kadama reach the government?
We have tried, but if we cannot do it on our own, we need you people to also join us as part of...
Okay, can I inject?
Yes,
kama nyinyi ambao mnapeleka hiyo Saudia na hiyo Gulf, you are saying you have no power over the government and they're not even helping.
How can I
How do you expect a lady from Nyamira who doesn't even know anything, ambaye aenda pigia, where are they going to start? Some can't even write emails. Some can't even read or write.
Let me ask you, does you putting the blame on the agent help?
So in other words, Ruth, we are fucked at that point.
We are fucked. We are all fucked. The
Thank you very much, Steve. Everybody here, me honor.
Thank you. We are fucked. And we all need to get the government in order. We need representatives. That's all we are asking for. We need representatives.
You are the responsible to go for the government, not we Kadama. How can I look for Kadama?
We are not responsible because you are not in Saudi.
Then why should you be responsible? Hata ukitaka kunileta Saudi, you should not be responsible to me even if I'm in Kenya. Nope.
Why are you traveling to Saudi?
I need to work.
Then you need to make sure you are also safe when you are there.
How can you make sure we are safe yet you said we are all fucked up? It doesn't make any sense. How can I talk to the government? How can I reach the government?
Mimi nimevaa dera. Sasa mimi nitakusaidia aje?
Okay. Vote TV, you got the statement now, what I was complaining about?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. You have already shown up what I was saying.
Don't blame. Unajua nyinyi mnakuanga na selective hearing. Yani nyinyi mkiulizwa, you want to take all the weight, mumwagilie agent.
Okay, the other thing was, mimi nilikuwa nimeuliza swali.
Hata mimi to come to this life, it has taken me a lot of my energy and a lot of my sacrifice. It's a lot to come to this.
Okay, let me say this, and I'm sorry.
It is not only the agent that needs to be blamed to whatever sometimes happen to our girls. We love our girls. Siwezi nikaenda nimtafutie passport. Kuna wale wako sawa. That is our wish. Kila mtu akue sawa.
Okay, let me say this, Ruth. Next time, try to secure your job, please. Don't try to come and talk here something which will ruin your job. Because for now mi siwezi advise mtu wako hapa kuja kwa Ruth ati as an agent. You have already shown up, you are a failure.
Because I'm saying the truth, you want me to lie?
All the best.
What is the
Bye.
difference
What if we
between
thank
me
you?
and other agents?
Thank you.
Because you don't know how to explain yourself better, so as we can understand you more.
So
Unajikula na maneno yako. Unajikula na maneno yako. Unajikula na maneno yako. I don't want you to lie. I want you to talk the pure truth.
I've told you the truth. We don't have any
kwanza.
power. We don't have any power to help you when you're in Saudi. That is the truth.
The fact is, mind your words when you come to talk to us, Kadama. Mimi ni Kadama,
I'm telling
mimi.
you,
Yeah.
when you are in Kadama and you are in Saudi as an agent, past 3 months, I don't have any power. It's upon the government of Kenya when you have a problem to help you. What do you want me as an agent to do? I don't have any power.
So why should you take that responsibility to take at Kadama, Saudi Arabia, yet you don't have that audacity to face the government? Then you should drop to your work, Kalas.
Let me answer you. Because the government has promised me they are a labor representative. Is that what they call them?
Okay, how do they promise you? How do they promise you?
It's a labor attaché. It's a labor attaché. And the problem is, let's go back to what, and actually we had it at the beginning. The problem is in Saudi Arabia, in Kenya.
I don't like the way Tiff. Wait. Let me make something straight here. Let me make something straight here. Tiff is telling me that I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, you are not going to advise anyone to come to my agent. Let me make something clear here. I'm going to be very clear. I'm saying this. After 3 months, it is according to the government promises, the government agreements, that me as an agent, I don't have any power. And after 3 months, and Nelson, you have said it. They said they are labor attaches, right?
And Kenya has only one.
They said they are labor attaches in Saudi Arabia, that they are going to handle cases.
How?
Why are you asking me? Me and Nelson, we have the same memory of what the government said. Why do you want to always kill the agent?
Listen, can I give you a story? I mean, at this point, Goja, Ruth, kuna agent wanyama. Let's not sugarcoat. Kuna agents.
You see where Ruth, my anger is coming from? Like this,
you speak on your own.
Blaming me, and hii ni kitu tu mtu mwenye tu anafikiria. It's supposed to understand that. Ninamuelezea vizuri sana. Namwambia Tiff, agreement yetu inasema aje? Agent, ukimaliza 3 months, mimi sina power ya kukusaidia. Na government ikasema aje?
Ukimaliza that was my point. That was my point.
Kila mtu hapa ambaye yuko Saudia, and that's it. Ruth, clarify your part. Thank you very much. You know, we are running, we have a very straight system here. Thank you very much. Kwa hivyo kama uko Saudia, ndio muelewe. Kama let me give an example. Can we run practicals? Ruth, before upande, a lady came here from Kenya. This is what happened. Msichana ameenda Saudi Arabia.
Wait, because nataka Tiff akitoka hapa matukiachana, I want to have a clarity.
No, relax. No, we got time.
I would like her to make me understand what she would want an agent to do.
Of course, we'll get to that part. We'll get to that part.
Saudi. Nataka nisikie advice ya Tiff.
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, let me say something. If there is one person that I love this conversation, I love this debate, because we have a human activist, we have an agent, and a Kadama. This is the best picture you can ever have on this platform. Now, Ruth, coming back to you. Msichana ameenda Saudi Arabia. I don't know, amefanya kazi like I think wamesema ni 7, how many months? 7, 8 months. This is what happened. Alikuwa na boil maji, and then mtoto wa Waiguru, the kid came, whatever happened, akaingiza maji mikono kwa maji moto, akachomeka. Huyo msichana, as we are talking right now, na ni Kadama, ni Mkenya, amefungiwa police station for 2 weeks. So let me ask you as an agent, amekaa huko for 8 months. What happens here, or what should be the process?
As I said earlier, The agent responsibilities ends at 3 months. It is not us. It is not our wish. It is the agreement. It is the bilateral agreement between Kenya and Saudi, and that is what people they are not getting.
No, that's not that. Listen, that's not answering my question. So who's responsible?
No, I'm trying.
They came to Vote TV.
I'm bringing the government labor attaches, and the government, no, the Kenyan government attaches in Saudi Arabia, and the recruitment agency in Saudi Arabia.
Who can I contact right now to fight for that, Msichana Achiliwe?
The Kenyan labor attaches
at the Saudi embassy.
At the Saudi embassy.
And can I say this respectfully? Who fucking never answer phone calls or who take 6 months to answer one email. Okay, let's continue.
No. And the second person you should talk to is the Kenyan embassy, not to blame him, but to try to make a connection to the agency in Saudi Arabia that hired the girl.
Is it not supposed to be? Think about this. We have a victim, the agency in Kenya, which took that victim to Gulf, calls the office in Saudi Arabia and says, hey, there's this lady, and I to a thief. Let me use Tiff as an example. She's going through some stuff. Can you intervene in her case? But you're saying after 3 months, it's callous. And the ladies now, they can now.
Nelson, it should be. Me
but
as an agent, not. I should have the power. Hata nikipigia askari wa Saudi hivi, nimwambia there is a girl somewhere, akona shida. They should be able to react to my call as a Kenyan agency, but they don't.
But TV, thank you for your time. Bye.
Okay, thank you, Tiffany. And I'm gonna pick up. We're gonna be listen, guys. Make sure you pick one guest at a time. This is a very interesting conversation. Kama wewe ni Kadama uko Saudi Arabia, take these notes. Na kama wewe ni Kadama na uko Kenya, wait. Kama wewe ni Kadama uko, you are preparing to leave Kenya to go to Saudi Arabia as well because you are traveling in large numbers. A lot are leaving the country because economy ya Kasongo imewaramba. A lot of these girls are going there. Take these notes too. It's an eye opener.
Can I answer the question that you asked me?
Sure.
You asked me, isn't it not the responsibility of the Kenyan agent, right?
Should it not be? That should be that would be the system that can end this oppression by 90%.
Nelson, when I came here, I told you I appreciate your platform because you do the things we as agents we are not able to do.
Thank you. And the difference is
we don't have the power.
And you know what, Ruth?
Now, if a girl is in distress and I call a Saudi,
open your camera.
Okay?
Yeah.
And I tell them, hey, there is a girl who has been burnt. Can you please go there and do this and this? I'm a Kenyan agent. I brought this girl to Saudi. Can you please go there? Nothing is going to be done.
Ruth, next month, blessed ufungue kamera kakware ama nikupeleka Shakahola. Let me say this. Ruth, we are actually tomorrow, Vote TV turns 10 years. How many Arabs have I spoken to? Begging them. Fighting with them.
How do they react?
Oh, I can tell you something. It's a lot of motherfucking being dropped in that conversation because I don't give a fuck. We're going to have that conversation. Listen, when I speak as a human, you see, I'm a human activist. Human activists don't get paid. I sacrifice my life for these people here. So, hata leo ni vizuri munasikia, and Ruth, let me give you credit. I'm going to give you credit. Ruth mwenyewe anaambia ile kazi vote hivi ufanya hata hao hawawezi. And guys,
because we don't have the platform. Sometimes hata unaambianga Mwarabu, mimi amesign na mimi, lakini juu nimemwambia huyu msichana ako na shida, msaidie msichana, nitakupeleka polisi, ajali. So I tell him nitakupeleka kwa Vote TV. So anaona naweza jipata kwa social media. That's when they react. We are not human. It's not like we are inhuman, we are human.
Ruth,
but
hata wasichana wengi
hatuna channel ya kutu backup. Tungekuwa na hiyo wanaitanga lebata chi, hiyo wanawaambianga mpige. If we had a strong team in Saudi, ile yenye msichana akiwa in distress, mimi kama agent niwaambie kuna msichana anateswa, wanaenda kwa hiyo nyumba, waende waangalie msichana anateswa aje. We at least tunasema we have a team we are working together with. Ingekuwa at least we don't.
And
sasa
Ruth,
mimi
listen, and Ruth,
msichana ako na shida, what can I do?
My sister, mimi niko America. I've been doing everything from America. Because again, but what you're saying is because I have a platform and I have a voice to fight for these victims. You know, the good thing, and everyone who's watching, this is God's moment. You, Ruth, saying that to me and saying that in public.
Yeah.
For you to understand that, hata kuna wasichana wengi, Ruth, wakipata shida kwa Mwarabu, some of these victims, they tell Mwarabu, I'll tell Vote TV. Kwa sababu hata Warabu wanakuanga hapa. You know that, right? Wanakuanga hapa. So, let's welcome the next sister, chosen one. Welcome to Vote TV, my sister. Enda pale, ongea na Ruth Koi.
Ruth, hi.
We can do better. We can get 50k likes. Let's go.
By the way, kuna kitu imeniudhi kama team strong. Umesema like when you are done with us in 3 months, you don't know what will happen in 3 months. Unajua Waarabu wana reacting, wanajuanga kuna agreement ya 3 months. Then after that you don't want to care. Sa nyinyi as kama our sisters and brothers wenye mmetuchukua na huko Kenya, why don't you take care of us? Mtuulize uko aje, kwenye huko iko aje, at least tukue na moyo. Unaona? That's why we end up tunachinyonga. Wengine wanachinyonga juu depression. At least you follow up. Hata kama hakuna, lakini what I came to realize, you agents, nyi mkishapata zenyu, alafu ni kama mnaoneanga sisi kama team strong wifu, tena mnasikia ni kama we are benefiting. But both of us we are benefiting. Even in God's hand, Mungu anajua. Mungu anaona. So kama umeamua tu ukue agent, kuwa tu agent Rosafi. Don't block us. Si bado tunarudi Kenya, bado tunawahitaji. Si eti tuna benefit for once. We come for you again kama umetusaidia. Then tutawaharibia jina pia. Kama nyinyi mshatuharibia sisi tuteseke na huku. All of a sudden tunaweka ukuta jina yenu, tunawaambia huku ni red flag, don't try. And that's how you lose your market. Thank you.
Can I answer you even? Because
yes.
Sure.
But kuna swali umesema after 3 months mbona huwa tunawaachilia?
Ni wewe ndio ulisema after 3 months hauna shughuli na sisi. That's where you touch.
Please. Don't misquote me. Si kusema after 3 months hatuna shughuli na nyinyi. Ni eti hatuna shughuli na nyinyi. You are still our clients. Na ndio nimewaambia we not only take you people. Juu pia sisi kwetu, si eti tulisoma sisi wote tukaenda university. Si eti tulisoma sisi wote tukaenda for.
Okay, why are you recruiting people who are not educated to understand our rights? Mbona mbona mna recruit sawa weni mtu mwenye ako ofisi, si ndio? Kwa nini unaokota watu wenye wako kwa streets wenye hawaelewi our rights? Mnatuokota sisi wenye hatujielewi, tukae wote madanda. Tutasaidiana aje?
First of all,
Yes.
I think hata wewe chosen one, kuna mtu alikuendea mahali very respectful. I want to be very respectful.
No one.
Ulisikia tu kuna kazi zinakuanga Saudi, ukatafuta agent akakupeleka kazi, si ndio? Alikutafutia, ni mseme tu kweli, alikutafutia kila kitu mpaka ukafika job, si ndio? Unaona happiness yangu mimi kama Ruth, happiness yangu ni kutafutia kila kitu. Mimi pesa yenye nimetumia nirudishiwe hiyo pesa yangu. Nikipata faida ya 10,000 nitakuwa nimekosea?
Hakuna.
Niko na watoto.
Okay, mami.
Tuende tu pole pole. Niko na watoto.
Acha nikuulize mama.
Usiniulize, ni mimi utaniuliza, nataka tuende pole pole.
Yes. Niko na watoto.
Ni mimi nakuuliza. Niko na watoto.
Niko na watoto. Niko na watoto.
Sio wewe, ni mimi.
Uko na watoto pia.
Niko na mtu anafanya kazi kwa ofisi. Niko na ofisi ninalipa. Niko na serikali ninalipa. Niko na license ninalipa. Hii process yote nipate kidogo, upate kidogo. Inakuanga kama ni kutransfer. Kila mtu anapata kidogo. Lakini kuna mahali nyinyi mnafikanga, nataka nikupeleke pole pole. Kuna ndio sometimes msichukiange agent sana. Kuna mahali inafikanga mahesabu saa zingine zinakosa kuingiana. Juu sasa unaona kama yeye unasema after 3 months tunawaachilianga. I can tell you for a fact. Ile siku ulitoka nyumbani.
Hey Eugene, I see you bro.
Ukaambilika leo unaenda kuchukua passport. I'm sure you are very happy. Very happy. Very happy. Na ukuitishwa hata bob. Ukaenda medical ukuitishwa hata bob. Ukafika airport ukuitishwa hata bob. Patia tu agent wako flowers zake. Ana deserve flowers. Mimi simjui, but as an agent najua alifanya kitu. Mpe flowers. Mwambie my agent ulinisaidia. Na mahali ya kuenda vizuri.
Okay, wacha nikate. Obvious in 3 months tunawapeanga ile ya kusema enyewe amenisaidia. Lakini after that hapo ndo nyinyi mnajikata na sisi ushakula yetu mna move on.
Kukula yenu unamaanisha aje?
Aya, kuna tofauti ya agent na kuna tofauti ya broker, si ndio? Broker amenipata kwa shamba yangu akanitafuta. Na wewe agent kuna ile responsibilities yako lazima uifuatilie. Yenye unaniambia nilikulazimisha unitafute. Kwa nini mko na mabrokers? Then you talk like that.
Sasa choose na nitakutoa wapi na uko Kisii? Na niko Nairobi.
Okay, it's her business and you have to take care of your sister. Unajua kwenye umepeleka sister yako lazima uifuatilie vile kunaenda. Thank you. Lakini mom, when you come here you come with a valid questions. At least tusaidiane.
Nataka tutoke hapa tukua friends na ametoka haraka sana hata sijamaliza kumexplainia.
Let's welcome now because we have people who are watching. I mean, Vote TV is watched worldwide. You got my folks, Vote TV USA, Vote TV Europe, Vote TV Gulf, Vote TV Africa, and Vote TV Australia. Now, let me welcome my brother Eugene abroad. Eugene abroad. I'm going to also. I don't know whether if you are work. My brother Eugene abroad is in the USA. Questions to Ruth Twendele.
So Ruth, how are you doing today?
I'm good, doing good. Eugene, how are you?
I'm good. So Faith, you are an agent, right?
Yeah.
Are you registered with the government?
I am.
So the government know what you're doing.
Exactly.
So you have a record of the people you have taken to different parts of the world.
Not only me, even the government, she does.
No, now we are talking to you, not the government.
She does. I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So, so which country have you taken these people? Just if you can mention 3.
Saudi, Dubai, Qatar.
Saudi, Dubai, Qatar. Have you been to Saudi? Have you been to Qatar? You have been to Qatar? And you have been to Dubai?
No.
So have you ever visited any of your... So you said you have been to Saudi, right?
Qatar.
Qatar.
Not been
So
to Saudi, I've been to Qatar. Yeah.
so you have there are clients that you have taken to Qatar, huh?
Mm.
Have you visited any of your clients?
No.
Why?
I went there before my recruitment picked up. I went there before World Cup.
So you went there before you started taking our girls or our people to Qatar, right?
Yeah.
And Eugene, by the way, just to add on what she's saying, she's actually even now gonna start taking people to Romania. Just FYI.
Okay.
And
So
she has never been to Romania.
For my Schengen. So tutakuja live vote nikiwa Schengen.
okay. For taking people to Romania doesn't matter. What matters is the standard. What matters is the standard of people in Romania. If she has been there and she's taking people where she has been, you know, you can't take me to China.
Same thing I said, but continue.
You
I want you, Ruth, and listen to all these different opinions. Let's continue.
Yeah.
You can't take me to China.
I'm very open-minded, actually.
You can't take me to China if you have never been to China and you don't know the kind of life and standard people are living there as workers.
Fact.
Okay. Fact.
Yeah. So Ruth, let me ask you: if you see the girls that are coming up through the guest, what can you tell by their face?
They look well fed.
They look
well fed. They look amazing. They look beautiful. They are beautiful girls. But they have this anger. They have this anger mostly directed to the agents, but
they don't have they don't have anger
themselves, because they don't look that they are suffering or anything.
Let me correct you.
Have this intense anger.
Let me correct you. They don't have anger. They are frustrated with the situation. Agencies like you didn't inform them earlier before they were took where they took them. Because I heard you mentioning wewe unakula 10 yako ukitengeneza 10, hiyo ni mbaya. You know, you can't compare somebody's life and somebody's mental health with 10,000 that you are making at the end of the day.
Just for the correction, the husband clarified. The husband clarified how they get paid at the commission, and the husband said they make a profit of 20,000 per kadama that they take. Just for FYI, continue.
So Vod, can you compare 20,000 with someone's life?
I cannot even compare $1 billion with someone's mental health. Thank you.
If you look at Faith, not Faith, but Ruth, she's very relaxed because she doesn't know what these ladies who always come here go through.
Yes.
She doesn't, okay? And according to how she's answering these questions, for me, I'm not judging, but she doesn't care.
What do you mean I don't care?
You don't care. You don't care, Ruth, what these ladies are going through.
Eugene. The problem is, and this, I don't know what I can do for you people. Like, I wish someone somewhere. Is it easy to fight the agents that fight the government?
No. Okay, Faith, is there a way you are partnering with the government? Let's say maybe you or your agency and the government has people on ground whom can go there, or maybe you can take these ladies to the, I don't know, wanawaita aje hao watu wanapelekewa wasichana wetu wanaenda kufanya kazi, and confirm to us that something of the sort, that our lady has been working there for 3 months and this is how she's doing. Because I heard you mentioning after 3 months shughuli yako na msichana imeisha. I was down here.
That part, actually, Eugene, thank you. Yeah. I was actually waiting for you to come to that part. Kwa hivyo, every kadama ambaye yuko Saudia Ruth, thank you again. Ruth, I have to thank you on one hand because of being open. And now, do you understand why my inbox every day is full of distress messages? Because these kadamas, when they are in distress, hata wakipigia agent, it's 3 months, it's over. See to China, I have no power.
You see the reason why you people we cannot hatuwezi saidiana because
No,
the way you are
tunaweza saidiana.
you see the way Nelson is saying is after 3 months there is nothing agent can do. But are you adding the question is what can the government do?
But that Ruth, we've been here. Listen, all these people have been following you here since you started. Well, after 3 months, you have no power as an agent, Cindy.
Because of why?
Okay, whether it's because of the government, of the bilateral agreement, or what has been agreed between you and the company in Saudi.
It is strictly because of the government. I don't have any power.
And that's
because
the truth.
There is nothing I can do to the Saudi people.
That's the truth.
I wish you people, instead of criticizing the agent, instead of fighting the agent, I wish you could reflect that energy.
Let me ask you, Ruth.
Them to add more labor attaches instead of fighting me. There is nothing.
No, Ruth. Let me ask you. You as an agency, umepeleka huyu msichana Saudi. Huyu msichana, is there a way of her contacting you back that this is what I'm facing?
Yeah, maybe through my phone.
Through your phone. So if this lady is facing difficulties in her job place, are you in a position to withdraw this girl from that place? That is what I want to ask you.
I am only in a position to communicate with the labor attaches in Saudi Arabia.
So why are you not in a position to withdraw your client from an good condition where she's working? Because you were the one who took her there. Through you, she got to Saudi, Qatar, or wherever you took them. Okay. Why are you not in a position to just make a call? Listen. Why are you not in a position to just make a call and tell them, I need my girl withdrawn from that employee?
I am in a position to make a call to the labor attaches in Saudi Arabia, but I am not in a position to make them react. I can call. We usually call the police. We usually call the labor attaches. We usually call the embassy.
Okay, another question. Why are you not in a position to make them react? Because you have that power as an agent.
Which power? Like, what can I do to make them react?
Okay, so what do you always do to make them go to Saudi? Because they are from they are foreigners to that country.
That we are given by the government.
So
why are you not holding the government responsible in all this process? Why are you not holding the government even a single?
Because we know our government. Now it's you.
If me and you and another person, we decide to push, even if I call the labor attaches, they are paid to stay there and to solve this girl's problem.
So the other person,
call them 1,000 times.
Call
the embassy 1,000 times. Even if I call them and they don't react, what else can I do as an agent?
So have you ever?
Wait. Everybody wait.
So have you ever?
We're gonna go by order.
Faith, Ruth, these are foreigners. They are our people, and they went to another country. They are foreigners, now workers. And the most unfortunate part that you mentioned, that I'm still not getting it clear, is that after 3 months, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Is it an agreement that you and the lady whom you took to Qatar signed down that after 3 months mimi na wewe hakuna kitu tutaulizana? Or is it just a decision from the agency?
No. You see, there is bilateral. Let me answer. I want to be very clear. And please.
No, go ahead.
Let's get this very, very correct. And as we are blaming the agents, let's also try to hold the
No, we are
government
not
accountable.
blaming. We are not blaming. We are having a conversation. We
Yeah.
disagree and we agree. So if
Yeah.
you are taking it as a blame, which means you are guilty. We don't want to judge you as guilty. So take it as a conversation.
All right. What I'm saying is, according to the government of Kenya, bilateral agreements between the Kenyan government and the Saudi government, the Kenyan agent is only responsible for 3 months. Probation period is 3 months only. Okay? It's
Yeah.
only after in this period of 3 months I can be able to return the girl back to Kenya if she has a problem. After 3 months, the person who is responsible is the Saudi employer and the Saudi agency and uh, the Kenyan attaches in Saudi Arabia and the embassy in Saudi Arabia.
So Ruth, I want to give other people also time to respond. I'm
gonna welcome Reverend Mpenda. She's also in the USA, one of our ambassadors here at Vote TV. Mpenda, ongea na our sister Ruth.
Can Ruth mention the agency, please? I will mute.
They decided not to mention the name of their agency for whichever reasons.
But it should be in public domain.
Same thing.
Yes. I would prefer to.
It's a registered agency by the government. Why don't you want to mention? Because if you are in this platform, Vo is a worldwide platform, then you should be able to mention your agency.
I will only be able maybe to inbox Vo, and maybe he can verify if we are registered, but I will not prefer to.
No, I can
bring
also
our agency.
I can also do that here. I can verify if the agent.
No, I will prefer not to, but I'm here to answer any agency related questions. Yeah, but we are fully registered, and if in this I think we are almost 200. If there is someone that may travel through our agency,
it's over 200 people who are watching.
Yeah.
Okay. So, now let me welcome Eugene. Ruth will inbox me that information, and I will check on the back end. And I operate in the light, and I operate in pure transparency. I would like you to tell the people, because Vote TV is a movement. Vote TV is the people. Vote TV is not Nelson Mike Medam Morioki. No, Vote TV is the people. But if that's what you decide, actually, you know what? Talk to me only. Don't even send me any information, because I want everything to. When you're going to be prepared to say that publicly, then you can say it's up to you. Let's go to Mpenda Pam as we go. Reverend, welcome.
Thank you so much, Vote TV. I got discouraged a little bit. And the reason why I got frustrated is because I was getting pumped up. I was getting mad at every word the truth said. The reason being, Vo amebakia ndio agent ya watu ambao wanaenda nje.
Thank you very much.
So pitiful. That's the
and she said it. And she said that. Na amesema hivyo pia.
Unajua?
And she said that.
So
and she said that.
Yes, so the only thing ambayo inaniuma ni Vo amebadilika kukua, yeye ndio ana deal with the problems that you guys cause. Man, I hate to say that. I hate to say that. When you create problems and then somebody else goes ahead and recorrects it. Hiyo hainingi vizuri kama mama na mchungaji, hainingi vizuri, because tumechanga kwa hii platform pesa za watoto kukuja nyumbani maiti, si hata wazima maiti, and you should feel ashamed of yourself. I'm saying as a parent now, you should feel ashamed of yourself. If our government imetushinda, sasa sisi tusaidiane wenyewe kwa wenyewe. And I'm not being petty, but every time Vo analia is somebody dead. Somebody dead, man. Somebody dead. When are we going to listen to these deaths? Mpaka siku gani tuambilieni tu hapa leo? Kama ni leo this year to deal nayo. But it shouldn't continue. Kwa sababu Waarabu, they know you are useless. They are using you. Lakini come up with a solution that you agents mutaamua sit down na kusema you can't treat our people. They are under our hands, under our umbrella until further notice. Then watawaheshimu. Lakini mkiwapatia 3 months, wanawapatia matunda, wanawapatia mayai 3 months ikiisha, ile mwezi wa 4 wanaanza kunyongwa. Wanaletwa nyumbani wamenyongwa. I have a niece now in Saudi Arabia. Tumeshindwa kumleta nyumbani. My niece from Nakuru. So, wacha ni families zinalia kwa sababu nyinyi mnaonekana very sweet to them, but watoto wanaenda through hell. If there's no product huko, waambieni hakuna. Uto 200,000 wachukue waende wakulange polepole walime mashamba. Unajua, Mungu anaweza kukubariki mahali popote. Kwa sababu hata hizi pesa zimekuja kujulikana, zinakuja na hasira, zinakuja na mashetani, watu hawajengi, watu hawafanyi kitu chochote. So the good thing is, patieni Vo. Give Vo some time na ya rest. Kila siku tunamkanga, mimi nikienda Vo, Guy mwadha ni Jesu. Guy Vo tena ameanza. The only place I go
and I understand why.
And I cry.
Now you understand why.
Hakuna platform ingine mimi nalianga kama hii platform. Is every week. Every week. Every week.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day. We have to come to an end, man. We have to come to an end, man. Kwa sababu tunajua hali ya Waarabu tu. We have to come to an end. Na mimi nakwambia Ruth, I'm not mad at you, but pray God akupatie kitu kingine ufanye. Hizo pesa hazina mwisho mzuri. And I'm telling you before people and before the eyes of God. If you can't defend them, achana nayo tu. Achana nayo, my friend.
I am not defending them. I am not defending anybody. All we do as agents, even in our WhatsApp group, we only push for the government. Kwa sababu, kama Msaudi haezi kuja hapa Kenya ateswe. Akiteswa tu hivi, ataenda kwa embassy ya Saudi, aseme anateswa. Kwa nini wasichana wetu wakitesewa Saudi hawezi enda kwa Kenyan embassy, wasikizwe? I wish you people you can understand us. The pain you have is the pain we usually have. But we don't have any power. Instead of castigating us, fighting us, cursing us.
I want to say something.
I'm not cursing.
No.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that if you can't do and help people out, achana tunayo, my friend.
Wait. We believe as an industry, we have played a major role in the society. A very major role. But we are always downsided. Nobody sees the good side of the agents. Nobody. Everybody sees the negative side of the agents. If you have one case and you have 200 successful cases, this one case, wanga inafunika the 200 successful cases. I believe the people working in the Gulf country wamepelekwa na agencies, and they have played a very major role in our Kenyan economy. We are not perfect. We are not perfect at all. Not all of us. Some of us we are good agents. Na wengine wetu sio wazuri. Don't curse us.
I'm not cursing anybody, but unajua vifo vimeenda juu. And the problem is, why do
have you ever encountered the positive side of people working in the Gulf?
Listen, as a mother, wewe uko na roho ingine, mimi sijui kama uko na roho ya mama. Ukiona maiti ya kwanza, uone maiti ya pili, uone maiti ya tatu, uone maiti ya 4, uone maiti ya 5, uone maiti ya 6. Hautasikia mahali kabisa kama mzazi.
I feel, ndio nimesema aje, I acknowledge.
I don't know. I'm just going.
I acknowledge your feelings. I acknowledge your points. I acknowledge your points, and I acknowledge what you are saying. But we cannot win this fight through fighting one party. We cannot win this fight through fighting agents. We can only this fight of oppression through pushing the government waeke zile policies zinafaa to protect any Kenyan working outside the country. It is not the Kenyan agent responsibility.
Okay, my question was,
Kwa nini? Tunakuanga na embassies kwa nini? Kwa nini Msaudi akikuja Kenya? Nelson, kwa nini Msaudi akikuja Kenya ateswe? Kwa nini anakimbililianga embassy yao? Kwa sababu anaweza saidika.
Ni Wasaudi wangapi uteswa Kenya?
Ndio nasema aje. I'm giving an example. Msaudi akikuja huku saa hizi afanyiwe anything, aende embassy ya kwao, that case will be taken very serious.
But Ruth, you know, Ruth, let's be honest. Listen.
You people, you like diverting the attention. Na sasa that's why we are never going to solve these problems because you are diverting this problem to the agents. Sasa mimi nitafanya aje? Tell me what you want as an agent to do.
Ruth, kuna kitu kwa amesema. Sorry, kuna kitu Reverend amesema. I'm here. Wait. I just want to mention this. Nelson is here every day fixing problems that were caused by agents. Is that accurate?
Wait a minute. It's not accurate.
Have I ever taken any Kenyan to the Middle East?
The problem is that problem was not caused by the agent. The problem was caused by the agent, the client, and the government.
So let's actually expand that statement. Nelson is here fixing government fuck-ups. Nelson is here fixing agent fuck-ups because you have no power, right?
Help us get the power. If you fight us, how is that going to help us get the power?
When will we win this fight?
You know, Nelson, right now, if there is a girl that is suffering in Saudi, I'm supposed to just even have a button in my phone I can click and immediately malebatachi wanaenda kwa hiyo nyumba. That is the power we need as the agents, but we don't have. So fighting us, cursing us, telling us we should leave this job because da 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 da. How is that helping?
Nobody is cursing you. We are having a very open conversation.
That pastor that was here, she cursed us, saying this is not this job is cursed.
She didn't curse you out.
You see the negative side. Lakini ukienda uko manyumbani ushago. Many people are very successful. Hata watu wenye wako kwa hii live, wengi wao wako na savings, wengi wao wamenunua mashamba, wengi wao wamejenga. Courtesy of agents. Don't only see the negative side. Check the positive side. If we fail, where we fail, help us. So that to make our job better. Don't fight us, don't curse us, don't blame us. Kwani msibebe wa agent kama ni wanyama. Juu pia nyinyi kwenye huko simulipelekwa na agents. Are you people not working? Saizi kwa accounts zenyu, hamuna pesa kwa hizo accounts zenyu. Mahali mnaona tunaanguka kidogo, tunawaambia hii part serikali imetuangusha kidogo. Can we work as a team? Pahali tunaitisha nguvu ndio tuweze kuwasaidia, si mtu support kidogo. If you fight us, tutasai you as applicants, you are fighting us.
Excuse me.
Ruth. How are we going to fight?
Wacha nikulete Ruth. Let's go back to the Q&A. Yeah. Pia hapa tuko na Wagalfa kwa hapo kwa Saudia. Let's talk to Blessed Endelea.
Let me ask you one question, Ruth. What are the qualifications right now, or what does the government require for one to be an agent? You were saying you are an agent. What are the qualifications for being an agent?
Oh, it's a lot.
You say it's a lot. Okay. You know your duties, you know your responsibilities as an agent, yeah? Okay, another question, Ruth. Do you have any connection, you as an agent, with the Saudi embassy right now if the girl get distressed or in trouble, when I contact you, you can get the number for embassy here. Do you have any contact?
Yes.
Do you have?
Yes.
Okay. Ruth, I want to ask you just 3 questions and then you answer them the way you want. Another question. You said earlier before, because I have been following, I was in this life since it started. You said that you are not paid that much and you just receive retro, and what you spend is almost 70 to 80,000 doing the processing of passport, the medical, the good conduct, and whatever. Of which right now, since Ruto increased the payment of passport, we have been paying for ourselves. Right now, if a girl want to come here, you are asking us for commission. Like for a house girl, you are asking from 30,000 and above. And in another case, you will say that you are taking me for another job like hotel job, but I will find myself in housework. Are we together? So you are taking my commission. I'm the one who is paying for my passport, paying all for my medical bills and all the good conduct. And right now, I can tell you from the horse's mouth, that is my boss. She told me because she wanted to get me direct. Me, I'm from office and I work house to house. This is my 5th year in Saudi. I do 2 years, I go for vacation, then I come back, right? And so this boss wanted to buy me as I come direct. And this is what she told me. When she contacted Kenyan agent, she was told to pay 300 Kenyan shillings. Are we together?
Yes,
out
we are
of
together.
300 Kenya shillings, you spend 70 or 80. So hizo pesa zingine za juu, ukisema kidogo kidogo, ni nyinyi munakuranga. And one thing what I know, if a girl said she want to come back, the boss will call you and tell you to replace me with another person. Is that not what happens? That is the right, and that's what they do. He will call you and tell you, just set another girl so that I can release this one. Tuko na cases nyingi sana hapa. Wasichana hufungiliwa, manake agent ameblock boss, ameblock msichana, hatuwezi wafikia. Na ni juu after miezi 3 ya probation umekuwa ukiongelelea. Miezi 3 ya probation, we know we are the care of the government of Kenya. When we came from Kenya, I have even the contract here in my bag light with me. And the amount of money I read there, it was more than millions of Kenyan shillings. But by the end of my contract, 24 months, that is 2 years, what I get is just only 600,000. Because in a year, we are like getting 300K. It depends with the rate. If like now I'm being paid 1,000. Wait.
Agent is a bad agent.
No. Not about agent. I come with an office. Not okay. Wait. Get my point. This is what I'm telling you, Ruth. I've asked you 3 questions, and then we'll go back and you start answering one by one. First of all, I asked you, do you receive this money or she was lying to?
Anagonga au hapo. Ai. Anyway, guys, let me welcome Rose Wanyeki. She's one of our testimonies 2024 here at VoTV. Wacha kaongea na faisana vile nimekaona. Rose Wanyeki, salimia watu woika mama. Guy.
Saseni.
Ngoja kidogo. Wait. What?
Yes.
Can you do it again?
Saseni.
Are you staying? Asha, the Dainoka. No, Nadazi. I'm gone. No way.
Saseni. How are you guys?
What?
How are you guys? Huyu ni Rose Wanyeki. I thank God, first of all, sababu ni yeye alinijulisha this family. Nasikia tu ruka.
Hey, ruka. Listen, me, I can't believe it. Okay,
yeah,
guys.
That's me.
Wait.
That's me.
No way. Guy mwadhani. Okay, mtu afanya hivi. Bro, I
Yes.
wanna cry. I wanna cry. Mungu anisaidie nisikalie. Guys, you think huyu mnamwona hapa huyu Rose? Fanya hivi, can just two people enda kwa account ya Rose Wanyeki and see how she looked before. Ukuja hapa uongee. When she came here, hata kijiko teri ugwagishiko hakuwa anaweza kuinua. Go watch her video. Mimi nilishindwa. Guy! Rose ongea. Oh my God.
Mi nataka kuongea na cause my situation ilikuwa mostly si physical, yani kuongea sana haunge note my problem. Unge note the moment I started doing anything. And now here I am. Naweka maji kwa tap. Ndio huyo mimi nakunywa maji. Yeah, that's me. I thank God. Yeah, tuendelee kumwisha huyo Mungu. Yeah. Nasona kwenye nini?
Wewe. Guys, wewe kenyu kahuwa mwana wito. Guy.
Nelson.
Hapana. Thank you God because meno iko nje.
Yeah.
Guy.
It's God. Na
yes.
huwa anatenda mema kwa if you believe and trust in him. Usijali venye watu wanasema.
Yes.
People talk.
Luxury, go check her account.
Has the final
Luxury.
say.
Have you guys think what I know some God? Luxury, by the way, Luxury. Have you seen her have you seen how this lady used to look like? For you to understand my reaction now?
It's good. Our Heavenly Father does miracles. If you believe and trust in him, tumuishie huyo Mungu. Anafanyanga makuu. Watu waliongea, but aliongea the final say. Alisema the final word.
Say that. God had the final word. Say. Cook, man.
God
Cook.
has the final word. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Guy Rosie.
Mungu akona the final word. Yes. Yes, me. Jera Nelvani.
Nidai wakoli rama. Maneti
kanaga.
Guys. Rosa alikuja hapa.
Yeah. You just have to trust. Hiyo ndo naambianga watu cause during that period ya fundraising, kutafuta pesa, most of the people told me nitarudi nikiwa kama a parcel. Nikasema it's okay. Mungu ataona nimejaribu. But here I am. Nilienda na nikarudi. Here I am. Nikipeana my testimony.
Speak.
Yeah, nikipeana my testimony na natakanga mtu mwenye anasemanga hakuna Mungu. Just take 1 second. uamini kuna Mungu. Amini tu kuna Mungu. He is there. Yeah, kuna Mungu. Ati ni mimi huyu leo, my mom can allow me niende popote bila yeye kuwa na in stress. It's God. Nikijua singeweza kwenda mahali. So, wenye wanasemanga kuna Mungu, think again. Think again, because he lives. Na akona purpose ya kila mtu kuwa alive. Because was it yesterday kuna watu walikuwa wananiambia they visited me here in Kenya na ati nilikuwa nimeshaanza kuturn color. Yani nishaanza kuwa pale, so hawakuwa naona life kwangu.
That's
Mi
right.
nataka tu cause at times tuache kila time kublame shetani. Mungu anatumianga some circumstances ili tumjue zaidi. Ili yani sijui niseme aje. Tumjue zaidi, tujue how he works. And I can say, bila woga, naweza sema mimi Mungu alinitumia kama chombo chake. Rose Mungu wa Nyeki. Alinitumia kama chombo chake.
Hey, say that again.
Wenye
Can you say that?
hawamjui.
Rose, say that. Rose, say that again. Cook, man, cook. Say that again.
Rose Wanyeki. God used me kama vessel yake. Kama alinitumia kama
Irene, thank you for the love. Let's go, man.
Alinitumia mimi.
Guys, cook. Listen, the energy we starting again. Terry.
Yes.
I never plan my shows. I never ever plan my shows.
I know that.
Never.
Mungu anazileta tu.
But the moment I open this camera, and that's when you know God is always there. Evo TV, guys, I've done millions of interviews. I never plan my stuff. But every time I open this camera, magic happens.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Murire.
Yeah.
Murire.
Thank you so much.
Listen, hold up. Let me do this. My ambassadors, you keep on blessing whatever you're blessing with. I've set the life goal is 2025. Keep on pushing that life goal. The rest, heart means flowers. This is such an amazing way to start the year with the testimony of Rose Wanyeki. Wow! Viena bere Rosito.
I'm here.
Viena bere.
I'm here. Yani, tuko the when learned it.
Two.
Yeah, niko hapa.
Lakini kwenye ni day 3. Yes.
Day 3, yeah.
But here's the second.
I'm here to kupatia mtu imani. Kama uko na hapo, unaona kama kesho yako hauioni, ebu yani kunywa panado zako hapo, ulale na uombe. Yeah. Me I can say hakuna stage God can't test your faith. Yes. And I thank God he used me nikiwa Nikiwa sikuwa that old. I was still young.
Yes.
Na maybe alikuwa anataka kuona how my faith is.
Yes.
But huwa nafurahia cause alileta this thing while I'm still young, so that wenye wazee ama wadogo kuniliko wata learn from me, mostly the old. Kuna wengine walikuwa washakata tamaa, wanaona wako their 30s 40s, na mimi nilikuwa 20s.
That's right.
So wanasema aki mimi sina pesa, sijui nini, sina job. Nawaambia ebu shukuru Mungu, you are alive. You are alive. That is a precious gift yenye Mungu amepea kila, yani every one of us. Yenye kila mtu amepea kila mtu.
Rose,
watu wananiangalianga wanasema wengine tunapita na wao, they just bend.
Hey.
Na mimi nawasalimia tu bila any grudge.
Rudia.
Tunapitana na wao. Yani wanapitia kando hivi, wameinama.
Hapana.
Walikuwa wa among.
Sikiza.
Yeah.
Because when she was sick and she could not even lift a spoon, she could not. Na kumbuka Rose alikuja hapa the day she came, nimwambia Rose, hebu chukua kijiko. Rose, kijiko hivi hata ikuwa naweza kuchukua. Rose alikuwa anaongea. Go watch that interview. Nikwambia Vo TV is a divine place. And I didn't know this young girl. Rose alikuwa anaongea, after 2 minutes ananyamaza. Tunampatia break. Then she talks again. And then she had to calculate what to say. But I can tell you why. Do you know why some people are looking down because of shame akiwapata? I can tell you why. Because they counted her out and they said she's not making it. Cook! Aria Rosi Vito. Aria.
Rimwe thia kwariaga ciugocikaga tondu yani Mungu sijui niseme nini. He's a good Lord. Yani he's a Mungu anatenda makuu. Sinanga enough words za kusema who is good. Yani venye ametenda.
Yes.
So what?
But we see it.
Anasema most tumuishe huyo Mungu.
Yes.
At any age, hako katoto kako ka 1 year, you are sure wa 80 years, mwambie kuhusu Mungu. My son knows who is God.
How is
He's
Jay?
6.
How is Jay?
He's 6. He is doing fine. January 17th anafikisha 7. I thank God for him. Yeah. He is very healthy. Sasa uniambie sasa unaweza sema aje isipokuwa kushukuru Mungu.
I'm going to keep on saying this again. If you are surprised by my reaction and those who know her story, let me tell you something. Enda kwa account ya Rose. Just go there for 2 minutes. Alafu rudi hapa. I repeat. just go to her account for 2 minutes and see how she used to look like. And when she came to Vo TV, Rose, to mimi hata nakumbuka, I was speechless that day. I spoke to you. I welcomed you here with love. We, Vo TV, we did what we could, because it was a lot of money that you came here the first time to Kafanya for the first fundraiser. Then you came the second time, we did the fund. Whatever we could. Ile kidogo tulikuwa tunakupatia. And then, of course, other people were also doing what they were doing. Akiwa lie. Hata mimi mwenyewe, you've given me hope. You've given me new hope.
Strengthen your faith.
Because when we look at you, we see God. There is no other description, Rose.
Yeah.
And
I'm humbled.
Despite what you had, despite the pain, ile uchungu ulikuwa nayo, despite everything that you went through, the struggle and the pain and the hate and people counting you out, people say, I know it's painful when people look at you, they're saying, you atakufa tu hata mnamchangia nini. I heard some stuff, some noise in the background. Now they're the same people, when they look at you, wanatembea shingo ikiwa chini. But you know, when they bow down, listen, when they bow, let me tell you some good news. When they bow down, they're bowing down first because of shame. And secondary, that bow down, they're bowing down to him. So, now, what's next? I think you said you wanna open a business. What's your plan, man?
Yeah. Huyo Mungu mwenye alifanya nitoke hapa nikaenda mpaka India na nikarudi.
Yes.
Mie bado naamini I want to start a business. I'm an entrepreneur. I did a BSc in entrepreneurship.
Yes.
But that situation is the same. Mi niliambia mam, sasa mi nimeenda penye tu Mungu atanibarikia, God will come through.
Come through, absolutely.
Yeah, God will come through.
What do you want to open? What are you open? Are you open? Oh,
a cosmetic business.
A cosmetic business?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a cosmetic business.
Okay. Life is spiritual. Luxury films. Luxury. Take notes. I got one sister here. My sister. Luxury perfume. Oils MD. She's here. Keep talking.
Yeah, I want to start a cosmetic business. Of it, I believe, for now, nikisema, the capital that I have, ita sustain nyumba na inaitwa nini? Kastock kidogo. Cause I'll have to look for 2 houses. Biashara na ya kukaa. But imagine, I'm very busy looking for houses. But
you came to the right place. You came to the right place. You came to the right place.
Thank you. But
first of all,
pesa ya capital.
Kwenda kutafuta biashara, si ndio?
Yani ya kununua
business space. Okay.
Yeah. Mi naenda kila mahali nikiangalia nyumba. Yani faith ndio inani drive.
Yes.
Faith inani drive. Cause kama leo nimezunguka sana mahali kunaitwa Thika. Thika hapa in Kenya kwa wenye hawajui. Nimepata nyumba ya kazi. Sasa nimepakisha nakaa with my friend mwenye ameni host nikitafuta.
Okay. Okay, uko Thika. Sahi.
Yeah,
Are you in Thika right now?
Yeah, sahi niko
Okay.
Thika. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
After kupata nyumba ya business, mi huko kwingine imagine achia Mungu.
So,
things to do with
but
the no. Yeah.
okay, but now you've come to a place where I'm going to change your mindset. Okay?
Okay.
If you ask me at this stage, don't even think about kutafuta nyumba, because God has already given you this blessing here. It's called a smartphone.
Yeah.
Muskia. So what you're going to do, that small capital which you have to buy the products, you buy your products. And that space where you are right now, iyo nyumba ambao uko sahi, that is going to be your business space. Then you're gonna have, come on, let's say like now, I don't know, maybe you wanna call your business Rose Wanyeki Cosmetics, for example. You open a Facebook page, set. And now, of course, you are also on TikTok and you have a TikTok page and people know you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Girl, baby girl, all you do is you switch on the camera and say, this is my business and I am selling this and I am doing this and these are my products. And you talk about that. That's it. Don't rush to open to find a space. That's going to be extra capital, extra money, extra expenses. You don't want that. Anza hapa chini. Wabereria. Now,
happy.
You actually even tell me, I'm going to give you an example. Like now, because I know your journey. Like now you might say, hey, Vote TV, I want to add stock, 10,000 shillings. Then we can hear, I got people, I got ambassadors, they can say, hey, Vote TV, I'm going to chip in 1,000. I'm going to chip in 5,000. Now we boost your stock, but we are keeping your operational cost very minimal. My dear, let's say cosmetic, this is what? Maybe you're selling, I don't know, let's say a package of mascara, video. 30 seconds, click. TikTok, okay? Load it up. Caption, Rosemary Wanyeki Cosmetics, blah, 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 tag the price. Put the caption. Neavie, Emenda. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. In your Facebook, same video. Boom, 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 boom. Newsfeed, pop it up. Go to your Facebook page. Pop it up. My dear, here. This is all you need. And let everyone who's watching this even listen to what I'm telling you right now. You don't need anything else. In 2025, this is all you fucking need. It's called a smartphone.
Yeah.
And just for the sake of, so like how much do you need for the, how much is the stock costing you? Just the stock. I'm just reversing your thinking.
For the start, I was planning for stock 70K.
Okay.
It will be a good start. Yeah.
Okay. And how much do you have? Now I'm doing like do you know what they call, do you know Shark Tank? Now I'm doing a Shark Tank conversation with you. And how much have you put aside? How much do you have like ready capital?
40K.
Okay. Now, I'm actually gonna do. Again. Everything you need is there. Don't procrastinate. Usigoje ifike sijui 70 ama 100, my sister. Do me a favor. Put 10,000 on the side. Buy stock at 30K and start marketing from your house. And you follow the advice that I've given you. Trust you me, that step will multiply everything else that you need. And at one point, when you're raking in 500,000, 1 million shillings a month gross sales, then you might even think about going and opening up a shop somewhere, but not now.
Yeah. Amen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you are like my big brother. Thank you for the advice.
Yo. Yeah. Don't you guys agree? You see what I'm talking about? And every time I talk to my Kenyans, you ignore the power of your smartphone here. You ignore the power of this. Okay? That's why it's called a smartphone, my friend. You agree? So anzia hapo. Start from there. Ile place ambayo ulikuwa unaenda kutafuta nyumba, tell them you don't need that for now. And also I will check how you've placed your TikTok bio. Now start changing your information, add the information about your name, put the link, put everything. Then you take it from there. Yeah. Okay?
Yeah.
Closing statement.
Yeah.
Then I can pick up some more guests. But I just love the way this show started. What's your closing statement?
I love you guys. Nawapenda tu sana. Wherever you are, sisi wote ni watoto wa Mungu, so tuendelee kupendana, kushirikiana kwa kila jambo na to help each other. Yeah. Nimeona usaidizi wenu, hata mimi ningetaka sana hata mimi kusaidia mtu mwingine. Not mtu mwingine, watu wengine.
Yes. One step at a time.
One step at a time.
At a time.
Nawapenda tu sana.
Man.
Yeah.
And can I listen? And I wish you nothing but the best of the best of the best. Keep on blossoming like a rose. You know you have a very powerful name, Rose. Rose. Guys, can we do a rose challenge? Can we do 100 roses for Rose? Rose Bombo, let's go. Let's do it. Just drop roses. Drop roses. Kira, kana piga smile Buddha, unakumbuka hapa tulikuwa tunalia. Thank you, Joe. From the bottom to the top, step by step. Roses. Just do roses, man. You know me, I love roses, man. I love my roses. So, just like your name, Rose. Okay? I'm so happy for you. May God prosper you and may God continue blessing you. And we love you. Say hi to Jay.
I love you so much.
Man, me I gotta stand up for you because if this is this, you have to be my
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I mean, I think the best way to start the new year. Best way to start the new year. And just you can see the rose flowers are coming your way. You see? You see, I always tell people the way you come to Vote TV is not the way you come into Vote TV, but the time you leave Vote TV will be different. And I'm sure you're gonna sleep better tonight. We love you, Rose.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nawapenda tu sana.
Okay. So by the way, let this go to everybody else. Guys, stop rushing into opening up a brick and mortar store. Don't do that. Use your smartphone, then utilize the power of social media, and then take your brand to social media. Take your brand online, having an e-commerce store, an online store. Take your brand there, and then target your customers. Rose and Takutext, I want you to join my Vote TV Academy Telegram group. Okay. Everybody else who wants to join my Vote TV Academy Telegram group, also inbox me. We take it from there. Okay.
Okay. Thanks so much.
Man. All right, guy. This is Rose hapa anakunywa maji hivi. Anachukua anasimama, anaweka maji anakunywa hivi.
Ndo
kuna Mungu na unakunywa. I can't believe this. Joe!
Jaje vote hivi.
Niaje buda?
Niko Kenya sahi. Niko
Mambo
254.
ongea.
Niko 254 sahi.
Uko 254?
Niko 254.
Okay, ongea.
254 unajua 254 sahi iko sawa kwa sababu gani? Unaona kama unaona wakati bado nilivukia mwaka ni kwa ule jamaa mmoja sabaga wanapiganga anaitwa nani? Ni Sudi.
Ni nani?
Yani Sudi. Tuko kwa Sudi jana.
Sudi. Our sister Sudi hapa. Okay.
Inaitwa EXO. So, unajua watu wengine wanasema ati wewe kwa sababu yako, you know what? Ati wewe hawakutaki. Unajua kuna watu wengine walibandika jina mpaka wakabandika wakasema ati opende mtu fulani.
Can I ask you a question? First, listen. Can you open the camera so I can see who the fuck I'm talking to? That's why I don't talk to darkness. Ebu fungua camera tukuone.
Right now?
Hey, no, tomorrow. Genius.
Nifungue camera sahi.
Yeah. There's Haja. Fungua camera. You guys, listen. You see, 2025.
Unajua mimi natoka. Unajua mimi nani?
Listen, I don't. Pale umetoka pale unaenda ama weni Yesu. Kimejana fungua camera.
I don't know.
Listen, I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck where you come from, bro. All I'm telling you is like, bro, just open the camera. I'm straight for nothing, bro. Listen, I can take you real fast. I can snap real fast. Alright, basi fanya hivi. Kwa sababu sasa uko off topic. You change the listen, by the way, let me show you. Ukipana hapa kama ufungui kamera ya shaja. Sifa auro. Sija. Watu wa profile picture uanga ni watu waeleweki. We do things in the light, Buddha. Okay? Anyway. Guy. Rosie. Ebu kunywa maji tena. No, I cannot believe. I have to see this. Wow. Guy.
Ni Mungu.
If you're watching this show, kama uko chini, if you're down, if you're struggling, if you have lost hope, you just have to look at this young lady here. Si tuko hapa, Mungu ametubariki na something called good health. Si ambao tuko hapa, God has given us good health. Si ambao tuko hapa, none of us is sick. When she came to Vote TV, and we supported her one time, then the second time she came back again, bro, she could not even pick up a spoon. Then she would talk, and after 2 minutes, she would pause to get some more energy to talk. Akiros Mungu pale atakupeleka mbali. You have given us so much motivation for 2025. No shokage haha, no goka haha, no gatuaredia. And just like we told you, man, you see the love. Can we all escort Rose with rose flowers and love emojis in the comment section? 60 more seconds. Let's go. Vote! Man. I think Rose inaweza kuwa poa. Yeah. There's hope in life. Yo, Irene. Yeah, there's hope in life, man. You know, so it's like everybody. Look at this, man. Look at this. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. And make sure you keep on updating us what's going on, okay?
Yeah, sure.
And just every time you think Vote TV, man, just know the home of love, humanity, and testimonies. This is it. I mean, that's the second testimony today in less than
A mega
30
one.
minutes. Mega one.
A mega testimony.
Let's go. Let's go. They're going crazy with the roses. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They can't stop. They can't stop. We're gonna keep on reminding you. It's the power in your name. The rose flower. You are a rose flower. You are a rose flower. You're beautiful. You're wonderfully made, and that's why you're here. God is not done with you yet. Oh my God! I got the best family. I got the best family, man. Starting the year with powerful testimonies, man. Where? Buddha.
Mm-hmm.
Buddha. Okay? Okay? Enjoy. Enjoy, Mahawa. You know what we say? Give me my flowers. That's what we do. Give me my flower. It's like, give me my flowers. Let's keep on giving you your flowers. Yes. Yeah? Rose.
Yeah.
You see, we say, give me my flowers while I'm still here. That's what we do.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Honor people while they're still
Thank
here. Hey, keep
Thank
going.
you so much.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going. I will not jinx your blessing. All I said is we go crazy and we drop those flowers like crazy to walk you out. And your business and everything, may that business prosper and everything.
Amen, amen, amen.
Oh, and say hi to Jay. Say hi to your son.
I have to. Yeah. That
Tell him.
handsome man.
Yes. That's why it's like,
Yeah.
even her account, you see it, Rose Wanyeki Master J.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Rose Wanyeki, the mother, and Master J is the son. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
We love you, Rose. Okay. And as we continue, I'm just gonna do this. Let's listen to more stories. Rest, keep on watching, whatever. We are here. Keep on motivating the people and giving. So now you can even can you chill there and watch without any, Kitambo.
Yeah, I can chill.
Guy. Do you know the struggle she had? She used to have when she was coming here. Okay, first off, because she can't hold the phone, she had to stay in a certain position, and the phone is just static. Terry, ongea na Rose. But umeona video zake? Vile alikuwa anakaa kitambo. Have you seen tutilako igwa? Have you seen the before? Atukuski Terry. Atukuski. Terry, meno iko nje lakini atukuski. Bana mute mwana vitu. Nimekutumia mute.
That's a big testimony, Rose. Hey. I don't even have to go to church. I come here and I go back to sleep. I have much strength.
Where, Shokera? Shokera again?
I mean, I don't have even to go to church. It's not, I just come here, I go to bed, and I sleep very well because testimonies are everywhere.
Yeah.
It is Vote TV, man.
Yeah, that's too much, and I just kept quiet because that was even much for me.
Okay, umeenda kuangalia, umeona video zake za kitambo? How she alikuwa nakaa last year?
Sijaenda
Wacha jokes.
On.
Enda hapo kwanza. Enda kwanza. That was the homework. If you're coming here to talk about Rose's testimony, I want you kama you don't know her story, go and see how she used to look before.
Nishuke kwanza.
I'm gonna keep on encouraging you. Go check. Then you come here, and it's like you're talking to two different people. Rose, how long did you stay in India?
Just 2 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. And can you tell the audience how much you needed to raise for that operation? Talk to them.
The submission ilikuwa inakuja 4M.
Yes.
Including everything, cause tulikuwa tunaenda na my sister. Flight ikiwa, treatment ikiwa, kila kitu. But God ali come through na ikapatikana na tukaweza kwenda. The funny thing, nilikuwa nimebuy even a wig because I thought naenda kufanya operation. Yeah, nilikuwa nimebuy a wig. But the first thing they did a thorough test. Na wakaona hii kesi yangu si kesi ya surgery, ni kesi ya medicines pekee.
Oh my God. Oh.
Imagine. Yeah.
The doctors in Kenya, I remember your case. They said you must get this surgery. Otherwise, if you don't get this surgery, it's literally over for you. Now you go to India, they do the test and they see all you need to do is medication, no surgery.
No surgery.
Yeah. Guy.
I remember nikifika that test yenye nilifanyiwa, it took 24 hours. It took 24 hours. Hiyo ndo sasa that reveal chenye the main problem.
Yeah.
Sasa wakaona hii ni kesi ya dawa. And here I am.
So
mpaka wa leo we are in touch with them. The main doctor. Bear in mind, hapa Kenya, I'm not diminishing them, but being in touch with the main doctor, it's quite ngumu. But the main doctor there, mpaka leo huwa ananipigia, ananiambia, Rose, eka simu pale, fanya 1, 2, 3. Aone the improvement. Yeah. Then from there, I came back. Watu wakaniambia nitoe hizo videos, hizo clips. But my conscience told me, no.
Why should you remove the videos? It's
you
your story.
To, yeah. Kupatia mtu mwingine nguvu.
That's right. Don't remove them.
Yani mwenye I can't.
Don't. That's your story.
Yeah, I
can't. What for? Wacha zikae hapo.
Ati nitoe.
Zikae hapo. Yeah. I don't know how people think in Kenya sometimes, man. But anyway, endelea.
Yeah, mimi nikamwambia mimi hapana, hizi sitoi because zinasaidia mtu mwingine. Maybe anaona anaenda kuisha. Akiona Rose Wanyeki anaona I can mi sina shida, so
That's right.
ndo maana ziko hapo. Maybe kila siku, I don't know, kuna mtu huwa anaenda my page, anaona a certain video,
Yes.
ana spirit yake inakuwa, yani ana feel a bit relieved kwa yale anapitia.
That's right.
Yeah, so it's good. Hata nyinyi wenye who are watching, kama unapitia a hard time, speak it. Kama singeongea, hamngejua mtu kama Rose Wanyeki. Acha watu waongee, but before kusema your problems, kwanza ongea na Mungu wako akuongoze. Hivyo ndivyo mimi I used to do. Penye pote nilikuwa naenda, sijai face any rejection. Nilienda VOTV, nilikuja VOTV. For the first time imejaa watu, but nikapata a chance. Cause I had told my creator, Mungu nisaidie, penye naenda, niongoze, fika mbele yangu, nipiganie. Kila live yenye nilikuwa naenda, hakuna yenye nishai kuwa rejected. So, chenye chote tunapitia kwa life, acha tuweke Mungu mbele. Na mwenye hajui kuna Mungu, I think reconsider. Know there is God in heaven, our creator that does. Huwa anafanya makuu na hajaacha na anaendelea kufanya makuu.
That's right.
Sijui sasa nianza kanisa kupreach.
Oh yeah, hey, preach. Hey, go, wait. Hey. Hey. It's your story.
Yeah.
Rose, and by the way, Rose, you know, there's something that came to my mind. Two things. And this is something which I observed from the very first day you came here. You say, when you speak, you say, I want people to see that even Rose Wanyeki, you refer yourself as a third person. Now, let me tell you something. That's very unique for powerful people.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see. Who knows what I'm talking about? You know people that you talk to, but when they talk about they don't say I. They talk about like you said, Rose Wanyeki, like it's a third person. There's something about your character that is very, very powerful. Number two, I also say the power of your name. Something has hit me today, and I never thought about it. Your last name, Wanyeki, Nyeki, the grass.
Gracias.
Pastures. Huh? Are you guys connecting the dots? You have a very powerful name. Rose Wanyeki. Wanyeki. You know, when I think about green pastures, Nyeki, the grass, I can never lack. That's what you carry, and that's what you hold. I want you to motivate to keep on telling your story and motivate 1 billion, 2 billion, 3 billion, 4 billion people. I want to see you one day with your own platform, you standing on a very high, sitting on a high seat, telling the Rose Wanyeki story.
Amen.
and giving the testimony.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Anasikia na asha eka signature. Our creator. Yeah.
Anasikia na shaweka signature.
Signature, yeah.
You know, we say the deal is sealed. Sealed.
Yeah. Ishakuwa sealed.
Like the envelope.
Mm.
Can you briefly tell the people, how was it for you at that time where you could not even carry your own baby or do the normal things to Jay that a mother does to a child, taking care of a child? How was it for you?
It wasn't easy.
Mm.
I have a very supportive family. Even though they were supporting me, nilikuwa naona hapa niko na katoto kachanga, katoto kadogo. Of it, a mother should be taking care of him.
Yeah.
Feeding him, lazima angechukuliwa, aekelewe kwa my wraps, niweze kumfeed. Kumosha ama kumchange, nilikuwa tu natamani kufanya hivyo, lakini nikienda kufanya hivyo singeweza.
Utaweza.
Yeah, singeweza. But my mom was always there for me, my sisters.
Wow.
And I thank God for them, because most of the families unapatanga kuna differences, but mimi hajainiacha. Kama my sister alisema kwanza ataacha boma yake, she's married, apeleke sister yake.
Wow. When you went to India, right?
Yeah, tukienda India. His her husband alikuwa somehow anakata. My sister akasema kama ni divorce happen, but I'll take my sister.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Blood is thicker than water. Sheesh. That's a tough one right there. She was ready. She say, hey, I can go. Wow. Sacrifice, man.
So, tukaenda na yeye. My mom niye alikuwa na mtoto. We used to communicate daily. Na mpaka the day tukikuja, kalikuwa kanauliza kwani ndege zote, kwani mom anakuja na gani? But finally
because it was 2 months.
Yeah.
It was 2 months without. But
Yeah.
lakini mlikuwa mnaongea, you were communicating, you were talking on
daily,
video call and everything.
Yeah.
How was the 2 months in India? How was it for you?
It was awesome. Mostly you say they're hospitality, cause walikuwa wanasikia English, walikuwa wanajua kuongea Kizungu.
Yeah.
But huku nje
Nile
you come give me that, you do that way. But huku nje they don't know English. Hindu only. So hata ukienda kwa soko, tuseme unataka bananas, you just point. Hata ukipoint, hawajui hivi, hawajui pesa ni hivi.
Unafanya msafu unapia. Oh my God, now you gotta, oh my God, the currency, oh shoot. That's interesting.
So, unaachana tu na unaona tu better uende tu kwa mall kwenye kuna tag, unachukua, unaenda, unahesabiwa, unatoka.
Yes.
Got it. But India ni mali kupoa sana. Yeah, kwa healthy sector.
Yes, they got the best doctors in the world.
Yeah.
They are the best doctors in the world.
They are so nice. They are so nice. Nikisema nice. Nice, they are so nice.
Apple, we cannot even argue. Apple, we can't even argue. We cannot. That one, don't we agree?
Yeah.
Waindi mambo za udaktari na nini, they got it. Hiyo Mungu aliwapatia. How can you compare, Rose? Ukiambiwa, let's say, ukiambiwa ebu compare Indian hospitals and Kenyan hospitals, what would you say?
Kwa books wanaandika ni tuko third world, but mimi nikicompare ni kama fifth. Nikicompare Kenya na kule tuko nyuma sana, to say. Let me just ongea, tuko nyuma sana.
Ongea kutoke. Umembea Kasongo fifth world. Fifth world. Ana tuko third world. Fifth world. Kasongo, yay. Haya.
Yeah, Kasongo asikie. Kasongo asikie.
Is it that bad? God damn.
Yeah.
Kenya.
Kitu nili notice, most Kenyans, ukipata title, tuseme umepata, my case ilikuwa ya neuro.
Yes.
So, huku Kenya, ukipata tu the title neurologist, unafungua hospitali yako. Ama kama the government imekutuma hospitali fulani, huko utakuwa ukienda maybe once after some weeks. But wao they are dedicated kwa hiyo hospitali, wako huko all the time. You can imagine. For example, that test that nilifanyiwa ya kwanza that took 24 hours.
Yeah.
That test iko nishaifanyiwa huko Kenya. In a private, yani daktari ameeka, a neurologist ameeka ka private. Akaniambia ita take long. Nikamuuliza how long. Akaniambia 2 hours. Nikamwambia it's okay. Haiku reveal anything. Kule nikaambiwa ita take long.